Oh, is the mic on? I knew it was on. Hello, everyone. Sorry, we ain't fucking about. We got to get cracking. We got DMRs to shoot. Got DMRs to shoot. We have. Hello, everyone. I hope you're good. And welcome to today's episode of Will I Get Killed by a Hacker or Not? Let's see. So, for those of you that... Oh, shit. Wanted to see if Shadowplay was going to work today or not. I don't think it is working. Saving recording. Yeah, it's not working. Same as ever. Yeah, anyway. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all good. Blue, thank you very much for the 45 months. Oh, that was 2 hours ago. But so I found this yesterday. Need the batch of tricks. Found this yesterday.
Hello.
The new shotgun. Look at it. It's a beauty. It's a beauty. So I need to find myself some shotgun shells. That's what we need to do. So I'm just going to come down here and start looting some houses for now. I don't need the shotgun. I don't need it in the slightest. But I'd like to get a kill with it anyway. So I managed to get a kill, like the luckiest kill ever, against a dude that was both blind and deaf. And shooting mostly in the wrong way. And I managed to get his gear somehow. I think he was a bit flummoxed by me ruining it. He had one of these shotguns and I shot it, I think, twice. I think I jammed it and then ruined it. Wix, thank you very much for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I do need to get some stamina back as well. That would be quite good. It was raining yesterday and my dude is a bit wet and cold. So apparently Twitch allows this happy anniversary partner thing. I'll put it in the stream title tomorrow, because strictly speaking it's tomorrow, but I think that partner anniversary thing comes up for a like 24-hour period, so it's already up or something, I don't know. But I'll have been partnered 10 years on Twitch tomorrow. A sad way to acquire the new shotgun. Well, I got the shotgun from a tent. So there was a tent with a load of loot in it, and I got it from there. But we need some shotgun shells, so I dropped my shotgun shells yesterday.
May the wings of liberty never lose a feather.
May the wings of liberty never lose a feather, eh? Blimey. Do you need that? Is it better? Well, I think it's kind of fine like that. I'll put the battery in it anyway. I think it looks slightly cooler being red, but I don't think it makes a lot of difference. Jack. Well, thank you for that. Cheers for the support, Jack. Thank you. Liam Twin, thank you as well. So you can't watch the 2K streams on Twitch if you're on Windows 10, Blackleaf. Blimey. So Windows 11 all the way. He can't really help it being non-English for that, dude. He didn't type it, Slider. That's not their fault. You do have to pay for the HVEC. Yeah, I had to pay for a HEVC codec, yeah. Not for this. I had to, when I got the monitor, like the first time I tried to watch Shadowplay back, because obviously once I got the new GPU and I was playing at 4K, it was recording in HEVC, and then I tried to play it back and I had to pay for the fucking codec. Tight bastards. You don't get nothing for nothing, do you? Hi Funky, you alright, dude? I think I might make myself a little fire here as well. I need to find a new jacket, but make a fire as well. I'm not actually cold now. Now, maybe I don't need to make a fire, but if we made a fire and dried that out, it would save us a bit of stamina. I'm really a bit fat at the moment. Yeah, the DayZ gods have allowed me to hold the R12 shotgun, but not shoot it at anyone. That is true. You never really geared and loot this town. It's strange, isn't it? But anyway, let's do it. I just put some eye drops in. I get dry eyes, right? I put some eye drops in just as the stream went as I was starting the stream. And now it feels like I mostly can't fucking see. They're just, like, not quite cleared through yet. I need to blink them out. No, that's not what I meant to do. That. There we go. We definitely need the extra food. Oh, this is going to be annoying, isn't it? I think I might just hide the shotgun somewhere. I can come back and get it. I can't use my knife when I'm triple gunning, obviously. It's a pain in the ass. Where's she going? This is great, isn't it? Fucking perfect. So I thought maybe we'd just come here and we'll have a look at the police station, try and get some shotty shells. That's what I want to do. All right, let's. So I was watching Smoke this morning. He was playing on Hashima. He was getting about 25 frames playing on Hashima. And he was saying that he believes there's a problem with the new patch and it's causing a lot of frame issues on modded servers. So something in the new patch is causing the performance to be much worse on the modded servers of the game. Which is interesting, you know. I've not noticed it so much, but even between servers on official, I've found some servers running better than others. And so I've been putting a lot of my performance issues down to me streaming the way I'm streaming now, and now I'm not so sure it's that, and it might be just the new patch. I don't really know, but we'll see how it goes. You picked a suppressor pistol. Oh yeah, I did. I kind of forgot all about it. Well, I feel ropey again. It's going to be another tough day. I need to get... I could do with actually shooting that pistol a few times at Zed's. Also could do with cleaning my glasses because I can't see shit. Guys, thanks a lot. All of the messages that are coming through from Twitch. Thanks for the happy partner anniversary messages and whatnot. It's crazy, really. You just keep plodding on, but the fact that I'd applied for Twitch partnership and was waiting for an answer 10 years ago today is fucking crazy. I know that my first stream, Twitch told me that I'd been approved, and then it said it would take 48 hours to take effect or something along those lines. So I went to start streaming on a Friday night. I'd finished work for the week, and I went to start streaming on a Friday night. And then somebody subscribed, and that meant I had to... It was Lodger who subscribed. My first ever sub, but because they told me it would be 2 days, I hadn't got any alerts set up. I'd got no emotes. I'd got no alert, like, stuff ready to go. Oh, shit. So I started the stream, got a sub I wasn't expecting, and then had to cancel the entire stream while I went and worked out how to set up alerts, and I wasn't really ready for that. I didn't have any emotes for the fact that I was now a Twitch partner, because back then there was no affiliate level, right? So you didn't get emotes, and you didn't need emotes unless you were a Twitch partner, so I didn't have any. Yeah, it's crazy that was 10 years ago. Yeah, new update has definitely done something. I get bad frames in towns and in wooded areas. That's weird. It wasn't like that on experimental.
Happy anniversary from the other platform.
Thank you. It's like having a Gumar, isn't it? It's like Twitch is the stream platform, YouTube is the video platform, and if I cheat on either one doing the opposite, then I've got a Gumar, you know? Triple digits, yeah, there's a minimum payout. I don't know if the minimum payout now is $50 or $100, but there is a minimum payout on Twitch, which you kind of have to hit before they send you the money. I think we'll just go with that. How many slots is this? This is 24. This is 20. Oh. I've got to switch. I think. That didn't go quite right, did it? Alright, Echo, fuck me. I still haven't cleaned these glasses properly. I'm going to need to stop and do it again in a sec. I might do that now. Suddenly tons of vanilla servers on community server list. I don't know how many there are, Scuff. I've been playing a few for a while, though. There's Dusk Vanilla, there's Clash Vanilla. Obviously, there's the Spaggy Vanilla servers. I don't know if Zero still hosts a vanilla one or not, but they did have one. I think they probably still do have one. Hi Liger, yeah, I use it quite a bit. I'm playing mostly Maggie, my daughter, when she comes, as a rule. No one else has played on it other than me and her yet, but like after the stream last night, I went and made a cup of tea and I just like knocked the balls around for sort of half an hour or something. It's quite a good way to not just go from spending nearly 8 hours sitting on my arse streaming to then immediately sitting on the sofa watching the telly, you know. So it's just a nice thing to do to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm not calling it exercise, don't get me wrong, but it's like 11 o'clock at night. I'm not going to be going out for a walk or anything, but it's a way to do something and stay on my feet for a bit and just like not be fucking sedentary.
Thanks for all the great
straight
content.
After being sedentary, you know.
Twitch viewer, never miss a YouTube vid.
It's pretty good though. I feel like I need to level the table a bit again. Now it's settled in a bit. It's not quite rolling as it should, so I need to do that at some point again. It's not terrible, but it's a little bit off. I guess these police zombies could be a good shout for shotgun shells, couldn't they? As could the police station. Hi Kaga, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, 10 years is crazy. Have I got these glasses fucking clean? They feel awful. The pool hall where, Lager? Got no whole breath at all. I've tried RP servers very briefly. It's not really my thing, dude. Near your old workplace. Okay. I've worked in many different places, I guess. Near Freeport. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've not been to the Braintree one. I used to, because I was more in Suffolk, as in playing for Suffolk and whatnot. Essex used to play their games from Mr. Paul's in Colchester, and then like Ipswich played. Well, Suffolk played from Ipswich at Premier Pool Club. It was called. I'm very much doubtful it's still there now, but yeah, I never really went to the Braintree one. They used to have competitions and stuff, but I never went to those. Not in Braintree anyway. I went to many, but never ended up there for some reason. The one frame I lost was to an Essex champ. What would the name of that guy be then? Bear Grylls, thank you very much for the support. Arkham, thank you for the follow. Marabou, thank you as well. Philip, cheers for the super chat. Cheers both of you guys. Jack Burton, thank you again. Alright, let's get in here. Premier Pool is still there, is it? Blimey, it was in the docks area. But everywhere around it was being redeveloped, you know, like, and Premier Pool seemed like it was in the middle of something that was all being ripped away.
Good day, Paul.
Are the pool skills coming back on the new table? Kinda, yes and no. I'm alright. Not anywhere near like I used to be, I don't think, but...
Holy fuck!
Muller, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the 57, dude. Hope you're well. Bear Grylls, thank you again. None of your business, dude. Thank you very much. Oh no, there's a dude in there. I didn't see him. There goes my DMR. I didn't know there was a guy in there. I was aiming my gun. I didn't even know there was anyone there. You heard him. I didn't hear him. He's going to kill me. I surrender. He's shooting me, finished me dead now. Yeah. Man, that sucks. He's killing me with my own Glock. I don't believe it. Fair play, you guys heard him. I got my audio so low. I didn't hear a single thing. And I was talking as well, you know, so... Man, that sucks. Like, he must have been hiding in the PD for a while. He's just hit the fucking jackpot, hasn't he, you know? Oh, well. I guess we'd better change the title of the stream, I think. Have I got DMR in the title of the stream? We probably ought to change that if we can. Ah, fuck me. He probably owns that base, so he's probably just going to take it and put it in the base as well. Ah, I won't know him if he's a young dude then. Yeah, I've got the R12 hidden, so we can go and get the new shotgun, which is the thing I really wanted to use, but I'm a bit gutted about losing that. We might as well go and see if the tents are still there as well. So I'm kind of going the wrong way at the moment. I suppose we ought to just go the right way. We might as well just go towards Cherno. Oh god, that was so annoying. I just didn't hear him. I'm too busy yakking, and I've got my audio too low. Oh fuck me. I did see someone in the chat say player ? But I just didn't hear anything, and I hadn't seen anything that made me think there was anyone around. I just didn't hear it. Starting to frustrate me a little bit that I've got really good headphones, but I'm having to keep the audio so low because my ears are ringing like fucking crazy. I feel like I might as well just turn it up and just let it get worse. At least I'll hear the steps. Yeah, I might as well go and see if the M4's there as well. We might as well. Why are your ears ringing? Because I've spent 10 years playing DayZ with headphones on. like 40 hours a week. I've started getting a slight ring at times now. It ain't good. Yeah, it's not good, dude. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the DMR back. That dude's going to hide it in his base, I suspect. But I'll be able to get the shotgun back, which is probably what you mean, yeah. Headsets, HD 800s, very expensive Sennheisers. Oh, fuck me dead, that's so annoying. Cheers, Bandito, hope you're good. You need a multi-band compressor to boost certain frequency band to your ears. Maybe. I've always kind of been a bit fearful of trying to tweak the audio too much for fear that it would change the sounds on the stream, you know, like... which... Maybe there's a way to do it without. I might need some kind of virtual mixer or something, but I don't know. Soundproof your room and listen through surround sound. Don't really want to do that. I don't really want to... I think DayZ doesn't have a surround sound soundtrack, by the way. It's only got stereo sound, so anything that you create to try and make surround sound in DayZ is just going to make it up, because it doesn't have surround sound. So it would be a bit of a folly, I think, but that aside, I think the best way to play a game is with headphones. Router, the headset that I've got is not a gaming headset. It's a really good quality, like, pair of headphones. They're not gaming headphones. Yeah, if I'm congested at all, it's hay fever, Hank. It's that time of year. I don't feel ill in the slightest. I've only got a little amp, but yeah, I've got a Zen Iffy V2. It's probably not quite a good enough amp for the headphones, but it does the job. Oh, fuck me. I can't believe I've logged in and just instantly lost the DMR. It just sucks. And I should have heard the player as well, and they've only got a shotgun. It's probably like a pump gun or something, you know? And I've just... Like, I'm looting for fucking shotgun shells in a relatively spawn area. I didn't see the guy. I could have lost it to fucking nothing, you know? Like, I've just lost that, like, properly high-end loot to nothing.
What sound card do you use for the Sennheiser?
Nobody uses sound cards anymore, dude. You just use the like, on board is fine, but I have an amplifier that plugs into the headphone socket that drives it, so the sound card doesn't drive it.
Red heart emoji.
The amp
Red
plugs
heart
into the headphone socket of the PC, just the motherboard, and then but the amp drives it, not the sound card. I don't think anybody buys sound cards anymore, are they? They're all on board. Nobody buys a separate one, do they? Don't the headphones have big pads? No, the way Sennheisers work, they have like real, like, big bits of foam that go around your entire ear to like cup your ear, and then the drivers are behind that. So the headphones kind of float around your ear, and the drivers are not touching your ear, but just outside your ear. Some people use sound cards for better audio. Well, I guess it depends how good your motherboard on built-in sound is. I think they're normally really good now, I think. They're open back, yeah. Well, the only reason I needed an amp, Stephen, is because the headphones like this need a bit more drive than you'd get out of a headphone socket. You know, they're meant to run into like a hi-fi amplifier with a amp that goes much higher. So, but there's no noise. The sound quality is great. There's nothing wrong with the sound card on my PC. the need for an amp is to do with the impedance of the headphones and the fact they take a bit more driving. Oh, I can't believe it. A fucking deer. I didn't even shoot that DMR. So someone else has just won the lottery, haven't they? You know, I guess look at it from their perspective. They're creaming their pants right now over this free gun that they just got. Oh, that's true, yeah, Cranky. I did. You're right. I did shoot a deer yesterday, and then deliver most of the meat to that fucking guy. Guys, I appreciate all the messages giving me some advice on how to make footsteps louder. I'm never going to remember all of this stuff for when I'm next, like, on the PC to try and do it. But yeah. I'm not so worried about hearing footsteps louder, although that would be good. I would really like to make it so that the audio is balanced. You know, they have recently increased the footstep audio in the game, but they've now reduced it down again, you know, so... let's just try doing that for a start. Trouble is, it makes your own footsteps louder. You know, as I'm running now, it seems loud. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Jim Bob, it's not surprising I get killed like that. Like you say, like I'm in somewhere fairly innocuous. There is a chance there's someone gearing up and I might bump into someone, but I've just started the stream, I'm chatting along. Like, it makes sense that I might not hear steps and stuff, but it really fucking... It hurts less when you start in Cherno and then get killed there and start again, but when you're back there looking for stupid fucking shotgun shells and you've got a... and you've got a DMR and all the trimmings, it kind of feels a little bit more painful, you know? It's so frustrating. It is what it is, though. You're going to watch the US Open this week? I don't know. If I get the chance, I'll try and keep an eye on some of it. To be brutally honest, it depends who's in the running at the end, you know? If it's like Scheffler is like 8 clear or 6 clear or something, then I probably won't watch it, because as much as he's doing really well, it's only fun if there's a few people in it. Let's say, I don't know, McIlroy's in contention, for example, which I doubt he will be because he's struggling at the moment, but if there's somebody in that I can watch and root for, then it'll be, even if it's like a 2-horse race, say it's between DeChambeau and Scheffler or something, it can be kind of interesting, but if it's a bit of a runaway field or something, then I probably won't watch it. Yeah, it's none of Muller's fault entirely. Yeah, none of. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Amnesia, Walking Friends, 5-7, thank you. Yeah, it's the resubbers. It's all their fault, and the gifted tippers. Yeah. Yeah, Yakati, I was listening to the radio. Apparently the course is very hard. And they, like, the rough is very hard to get as well. You can get unlucky in the rough and not even really be able to see your ball and stuff, you know. So it might not shoot people that are a bit wayward from the tee. Like, so maybe DeChambeau might not be the one, you know. It might be more for people that are accurate.
Thank you for your stream.
From the drive. So yeah, maybe you might want to look at people that make fairways in regulation, like higher up the field that often hit the fairway might have a better chance. Like higher in the betting, but they get good fairways in regulation. That's maybe a way to look at it if you're looking to find the winner. Wacker, thank you very much for the very generous super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It is kind of dull when it's like that, Yakati. I don't know. Sometimes golf, when it's a bit more attritional, can be quite good. You know, like there are times when the Open's on and it's bad weather and they're all struggling like hell, it can actually be dull. But when it's not just like massively free scoring and somebody's winning like 20 under or something, it can draw the field together and make it interesting. Thoughts on the Verts transfer? I'm really excited about it. It's not quite gone through yet, but it looks like it's going to, you know, so I'm really excited about it. I really love to see on Twitter all the people going, oh, I saw a Man U fan yesterday mithering at the cost of it, about the transfer fee, you know. In fact, no, it was a Man City fan, sorry, you know, like, oh, all that, what a waste of money, like, meanwhile they've got Grealish, £100 million on the bench, you know. I hope that Verts does better in the long term than Grealish has done for similar kind of money. I think it's going to go through, yeah. I'm really excited to see him in the Premier League. I hope he lives up to the hype. I think the most exciting thing as a Liverpool fan, though, is that he's actually chosen to go to Liverpool, you know. So, for once, it's City fans crying on Twitter about a player that's not good enough when they wanted him, but he didn't choose to go there. He chose to go to Liverpool, you know, like... Usually it's not that way. Usually they choose to go somewhere else, not Liverpool. You know, it's nice to get one. Apparently his driver was not in regulation, Ohio, so he's had to change drivers. That's the issue. His driver had worn down and was no longer in regulation or something, is what they were saying on the radio. And it's causing him no end of grief. Like, he's struggling as a result of that. That's what they were saying as the issue. Causing myself some problems here, aren't I? Do I play other games in my free time? Not very much, Emerson, no. I obviously was always a gamer. Like, I used to play Call of Duty in the evenings after work pretty much every night for a while. Like, mostly on console. But now, because I'm doing this, like, I did 8 hours yesterday, 7 hours the day before or whatever, you know, like, I feel like I do enough. And when I'm not streaming, I go and do other shit, you know. I don't really feel the temptation to spin the PC up. There's been times over the years, like when Tarkov, I was really into Tarkov or really into PUBG for a brief while. I would play both of those off stream a bit, but not recently. What's the plan for food? We're going to be starving for a little while is the plan, Minnie. I'm just going to... I might get lucky on a bit of fruit over there. Otherwise, I'm just going to wait until I get to the edge of Dubkey, where I'll probably get a little bit of food. Taking that for rags. Get Farming Sim. What do you actually do in Farming Sim? Have you streamed it, Muller, or have you just been playing it? Are you just driving a tractor around? There's a shotgun. What's your favourite Call of Duty? I think it'd have to be 4. I was playing on PlayStation 3, and on PlayStation 3 the Infinity Ward ones ran at 60 FPS and were just much better than the Treyarch ones, so I didn't like the Treyarch ones so much, like Black Ops and whatnot. As good as they may well have been, they didn't run as well as the Infinity Ward ones, so my favourite were Modern Warfare 1, 2 and 3 in that order.
I'm nearly debt-free and 14 plus days no gambling. Your approach with fundraising for your dad's condition was inspiring. Hope you're doing well.
Ah, World Warlock, GG. I hope it keeps going, dude. Thank you very, very much for the tip. And GG, keep it up. Thank you for the support and good luck with staying as you are. That's a cool thing, man. Have a great calendar year. Peas, then carrots, then grass on my field. It's nice and chilled. So you're playing Jeremy Clarkson Simulator. They should get that. If they want to make money out of that game, they should call it Clarkson's Farm Simulator and get his fucking mug on the front cover of the game, and they'd probably sell way more copies, wouldn't they? Just about to order from PC Specialist. Thanks for the code, dude. GG. Hope it goes well. There's a DLC for it, is there? Oh, okay. They're not stupid, it turns out. So there's a Clarkson's Farm DLC. Depends how you feel about Clarkson. Well, I guess there's a lot of people that watch the show, aren't there? I actually don't really like Clarkson, who cares? I don't particularly like Jeremy Clarkson. I don't dislike him, but I just went off Top Gear and I thought he was a bit of a dick. And I've enjoyed Clarkson's Farm, and I still think he's a bit of a dick. But nonetheless, I still enjoyed the show, you know? Like, I think that's absolutely possible. In these modern times where if you disagree with someone about something, you have to shun everything that they do, I understand people find that quite hard at times of a concept, but I'm more than capable of enjoying a show and not necessarily liking the lead character that much, you know? I think Clarkson Farm has made me like him a bit more than I did, to be fair. I think he is a bit less of a dick. Yeah, I think the reason is that because he's doing the farming thing, he's actually, whilst he's very rich and he's able to support what he's doing with making TV shows and getting money from making Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and whatnot, and almost certainly making lots of money from Amazon as well, you know, he actually seems to care about the topic that he's making, and he's quite passionate about it, which I think comes through and gives him a little bit of weight to what he's saying and thinking, rather than it just being utter nonsense like using fighter jets to blow up caravans or some bollocks, you know. If you were to have a favourite COD Zombies, what one would it be? I didn't like COD Zombies, Tamara. I thought it was utterly tedious. I used to play in a little clan that did a lot of like COD ladders and stuff back in the days of Modern Warfare and World at War and Modern Warfare 2. And a few of them really liked the zombies, and they used to try and drag me onto it, and I'd do it for about 5 minutes and be utterly bored. Opinion about the new Dune game? I've not seen it, dude. He'd be gutted to know you thought he was a dick. I'm sure he wouldn't give a shit, Machine, and that's fine. To be honest, I think he'd probably be more than self-aware that he is a bit of a dick, right? That's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, apparently this season they're making now is the last one for a while. They're making season 5, and then there's going to be a gap. So you can usually get food just down here, just past that supermarché. So unless we're unlucky, we'll get a little bit. Sometimes it's kind of crap food, like I don't know, like crackers and like shitty stuff. But usually you get at least one half decent can of food. Yeah, I didn't like the zombie mode at all. I really got into gaming again because... Oh, that's nice, isn't it? I got massively into gaming again because of online multiplayer. It's what got me... what carried me on playing the game at all, any game. I'd kind of got myself a bit bored of most of this stuff, and it was the multiplayer that really perked my interest and got me into it all again. And whilst the zombie mode was co-op, it wasn't multiplayer, and they never really do it for me. Like, co-op games where you're playing against wave after wave of pre-written, like, AI attacks, not really my thing. Like, a lot of the zombies was like knowing when to do this and knowing when to pull back and knowing when to switch to that gun, and you could just repeat it and hone it a little bit and hone it a bit like The Edge of Tomorrow, the film, you know, just hone what you're doing to try and get a bit further and stuff, and that just feels like the games of yesteryear, and for me it didn't feel like what I wanted to do anymore, you know. I wanted to be not being able to predict exactly what would happen, because it happens that way every time. I like the randomness. So we didn't actually get much food on here, but we're going to make some. Gonna make some rope. Huh. Okay. Should we even bother making rope? Twitch can't handle 4K on TV, but it's fine on YouTube. Twitch doesn't do 4K, Kale. Twitch is 1440p. Gonna make a better quality rope. Do you like Tom Cruise? He's alright. I didn't like the message at the start of the latest Mission Impossible. I thought it was a bit pretentious. Some kind of like really like... Oh, it isn't even any better. Oh, it is. I picked up the other one. Yeah, it's really like... Finally, I just want to thank all of you in the audience for coming. We made this just for you. It was so like not... It came across like he was trying to be really like getting down with the viewer kind of thing, you know, but it just came across as like not like disingenuous, not intentionally so, but like, oh, we made this just for you, and also the millions of dollars. We made it especially for you. Thank you so much, and also the millions of dollars. Thank you for watching. We're really, really grateful. Also the millions of dollars. I don't know. If I started every one of these streams with, thank you for coming in, guys. I'm only streaming especially for you today. I really appreciate that you're here. Thank you so much for coming. I'm only here for you today, viewer that's watching my stream. I'm not here because it's my full-time job. No, 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 no. Only for you. You know, like, it's pathetic, Tom Cruise. It's pathetic. Come on, Tom Cruise. Get fucking real. Sit on your throne of money and admit why you're there. Come on, but I do quite like Tom Cruise. I think he's alright. I think he's a good movie star. I like his movies. He seems to put a lot of effort into the movies, even if they're just action films. There's a lot of thought that goes in them, and there's a lot of passion that goes into them, and they're usually quite good films, you know. So, but maybe less of the introducing it at the start, like we're all best friends. Stop talking like that, or I'm gonna bust. TMI. I can't remember the first one, none of, but yeah, I think he is quite passionate about movies succeeding and not everything going streaming. And I think he is... I do quite find him an admirable guy, and I think partly it's because I'm a cynical Brit, but you'd never get a British guy do that. We're too self-deprecating, and I think we'd be too fearful that it was maybe a bit pompous. Thank you so much for coming. We made this film for you. Ugh. Oswed, sorry. Thank you very much for the gifted membership. You're very, very kind. Liquid. My wife told me to ask you what Burkle Brackle means. I know what Burkle Brackle means. It sounds like something that goes in a witch's potion. Is it edible? It sounds like Burkle Brackle is not edible. Burkle Brackle. What the fuck is that? Thank you very much. Paul Crampton, thank you very much. Cheers for the super chat. Just for me, dude. Thank you. Wambo Mad, CJ, thank you as well. Whacker, thank you very much for the very generous super chat once again. Brick-a-brackle. Brick-a-brackle is like a toffee, apparently. Brick-a-brackle. Yeah. I thought you might have meant bric-a-brac, which is just like what you get, like the shit end of an antique store, bric-a-brac. Like, it's not really antique-y, it's just junk, but they're selling it anyway. But brickle-brackle apparently, bric-a-brackle, I'm reliably informed, is like a toffee, but I've never had it. Have you heard of Scientology, Harry? I know that it exists, but I'm not really interested in finding out about it. So, I don't hate anyone for anything along those lines, right? So, like, Tom Cruise makes a movie, he isn't ramming Scientology down your throat and making you sign up for it, is he? You know, like you can watch his movies and it doesn't matter what team he supports, you know, like, it doesn't really make any difference. Like, I don't really care what people choose to believe in, I just care whether the film's any good or not.
Hours drive to Arizona. Thank you for streaming for the entire drive so it can go fast.
Streaming for the entire drive, you say? Good luck with that one. You might need to watch a portion of the stream again. Quite a lot of loot, isn't it? Worn. Pristine.
Party hat happy partner anniversary.
Oh shit, I can get one more bullet in it. Fuck me dead. Right, I think I'm gonna head towards where the dude killed me for now. My body will still be there for a brief while. I might as well just head towards it, see if there's any loot left. Clubfoot, thank you very much for the support, dude. Shabazz, thank you as well. What side of the map is this? This is Chernarus, so south. Konstantinos, yeah, we're not going to talk about that topic, dude. It is politics. It's just, thankfully it's a little bit further away now than when it was a really contentious issue, but it's really too political. It's not. If you want to talk about something like that, go to Reddit and there'll be people droning on about it for weeks and weeks and weeks. Well, actually, I think you'll find that the gross domestic product has markedly improved in Scunthorpe. I think you'll find that it's been much, much better. And then someone else will go, well, no, it's not. And they'll be just debating until the end of time about something. That's what's going to happen. Into the future, right? You know, like with Pompeii, and they're like, it seems that this person was doing this when they got frozen in time by the volcanic ash that burnt them to a cinder in a heartbeat, right? When our civilization ends and somebody comes back through the looking glass of time to see what our last moments were like, it would be like there seem to be about 9 billion people all arguing over something irrelevant on the internet. That's basically what it'll be, won't it? They seem to be all humpbacked on their tablet or phone, either masturbating or arguing about something meaningless, or virtue signalling about something to make themselves feel better, i.e., on the internet saying about how it's important to protect the environment while not even putting the right things in the recycling bin at home. One of those three, probably. They'll be looking for like a fossil of the trifecta. Someone with 3 screens who was both having an argument and a wank at the same time, whilst writing a tweet about how you should love pandas or something. Surfing Panda Hub. Where do you fall in those three choices, Chris? I stream rants instead. I do that. I don't even know I'm going to have a rant about Tom Cruise, and then even though I like him. Oh, the electronics will still be working, Regan. I'd imagine if we get frozen in time because of some Pompeii-esque thing, then whatever on your screen will get screen burnt on, so the future people know what you were looking at. In my thing where they know what was on the screen, that's what happens, right? Like if it happened now in a flash, that tree would just be frozen on my screen. Who doesn't love pandas? Bamboo. Bamboo doesn't love pandas, do they? They can't fucking stand them. Oh, don't shoot! I'm British. Like worrying about whether Tom Cruise's teeth are level is a meaningless thing. This might be a contentious topic that people will disagree with, but I think people whose teeth look normal in their mouth is a much better look than people that look like they've got piano keys in their mouth and every single one is exactly perfectly symmetrical and exactly redone to the point where there's no... like Simon Cowell's teeth, where they're like completely level. Like a set of piano gnashers. I think that looks more stupid than just normal teeth myself. He had the new shotgun. He killed me with the new shotgun. Hell, he's actually left me some stuff. Got so much stuff that he can't even carry it all. Oh, that was a half as well. I wouldn't be surprised if the dude is still nearby. There's a zombie with a kind of not in a great condition stab vest there. I wouldn't mind getting. come on. Let me up. We have a guy at work with a set of turkey teeth. They're so white if he smiles you can see him with the lights off. Yeah, I don't personally think it's a great look, but some people clearly do. The dude didn't even have, like, hardly any shells. He must have been, like, a complete new spawn. He'd got, like, two shots in his shotgun. He killed me with my own suppressed pistol, I think. So I suspect he probably wasn't from the base. I feel like he'd have been more geared. So I filled this pot up myself so I can drink it. When you pick up ammo, and normally you can tell the difference by the way it looks, Jim Bob. With 1 or 2 rounds you can't, but with most rounds you can. There's just a slight difference. These are a bit trickier, but you can normally tell the slight difference. Like there's a bit more of a red tip on them. You see it, you can normally tell. Like you can see it there much more easily, but you can kind of see it when they're on the ground. Normally with most rounds you can tell. Not always can you, but that's normally what I do. Sometimes I just drag it into an empty space and then combine it, you know. What if you pissed in it when he killed you? Wow. Special sauce. And you can tell in the inventory, his question was how do you tell before you pick them up? Because they have a white dot there, but when they're on the ground, they don't. Those are slightly harder to tell apart, to be honest. But Mosin rounds, for example, you can spot it quite easy. I'm just going to leave my R12 where it is for now, even though there's a sight on it. I'm just going to leave it where it is. Slugs on police zombie. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even notice. But anyway, too late now. I'm going this way. So apparently Brickle is a crunchy trophy. Brickle Brackle is worthless stuff. Junk or random trinkets. That's bric-a-brac. It's not Brickle Brackle. It's bric-a-brac. We wouldn't say Brickle Brackle. Bric-a-brac. You're now my wife's source of British phrases and words. 10-4. Yeah, bric-a-brac is definitely a thing. So if you go to an area where they've got lots of antique shops, the good ones will be called antique shops, and the ones that are like selling all the crap that nobody wants are normally called bric-a-brac shops. They will have like some wooden table outside the front with all like junk on it. Is the 2K streaming causing you problems? It felt like it was running poorly yesterday and the day before, but I think it was server related. Like, it seems to be running great now. The only massive issue it's causing me is that I can't record. I can't record with Shadowplay. Like, my graphics card is using all of its capabilities to do the streaming. No recording with Shadowplay. There's no room left. No room at the inn for any recording. Wasn't bric-a-brac that giant version of Lego for toddlers? Stickle bricks. Stickle bricks, I think that was. UK EU to play Vanilla Deer Isle. Galad, well, the closest. There's no such thing as Vanilla Deer Isle, really, but Zero would be the one, I think. I think Spaggy has a server, which is probably slightly less modded than Zero, but Zero probably gets a bit more higher populated, depending on the time of day. I'm sure Spaggy's gets popular Friday, Saturday night, and in the weekends and whatnot, I'm sure, but... There isn't a Spaggy server, is there not? I don't know. Thought there was. Have you tried the dedicated streaming card that Elgato do? I haven't, and I didn't know they did one, to be honest. That might be something for me to look into. I can't use a capture card, Tom T. A capture card won't be any good. No, I'm not doing that. It's 42 minutes since he killed me. Yeah, the guy might be around somewhere. It depends where he went, but I've got to go and try and find these tents in this forest just to see if the M4's still there. I'd be surprised if it is. I may not be able to find the tents. Oh, if I can see them right now. Never mind find them. They're right there. I'm not worried about the hunting stand, dude. Oh, God. It looks like it's all gone. If this is where it was, there was multiple tents here yesterday and an M4, and I think that's it. I don't know if there's more. Well, I just want to double check. I think it's all gone. Yeah, there was barrels as well, but it looks like it's all been taken and moved by probably a group. I'm going to come down the hill and just get my bearings, because I know I looted a hunting stand and then I went up the hill to the feed shack and then I ran straight up the hill from there. So I'll just repeat the run that I did yesterday just to make sure I've not missed anything, you know? I may have missed some stuff because I think I was further over. Yeah, I don't think that was it. I think it was further over this way. You can also run your old 4090 with the 5090 and just have your 4090 encode the 1080p Twitch stream. Well, the Twitch stream's 1440p and it's not that simple. But I don't think my case is big enough. Like the 4090 and 5090, like I couldn't put two 5090s in this case. I don't think I'd get the 4090 in. They're too big. I couldn't get them both in together. And it's a bit more complex than that, dude. It's not just a 1080p stream. It's much more complicated than that. Yeah, my power supply is pretty big, but I don't think it would be powering both of those at the same time easily. So this is the way I came yesterday, and I ran straight into it. So I think I'm a bit further over. It might be that the tents are still here, but I doubt it. Ricky, yeah, tech upgrades are always a thing, aren't they? Have I tried recording with OBS? Not yet, no. So this is a different line. I don't know where exactly I went. I don't feel like we're in the right line now. Oh, there we go. There's another tent. I don't think that's the same tent, is it? Or is it? I think that is the same tent. So yeah, it's all gone. That's kind of annoying. Oh, there is another tent. Oh no, okay. It's not all gone at all, it's still here. Crazy, isn't it? That angle just completely threw me. That feels like a hell of a come up. I'm not going to use that. I'd like to get a proper sight on it, but I can't stand that anymore. It's horrible. It's a shame there's no shotgun shells. Fuck me. There seems to be a mine. Fuck me dead. This is going to be... I'll be quite low health now because the... I also don't have the ability to make a splint either. It kind of feels really cool that I left the M4 behind. So I put the mag in that M4. Sorry, I put the bullets in that mag. Fuck me dead. It might have been there yesterday, Jukes, with a mine. You could sometimes just go another way, you know. I just went the wrong way. Oh, I can make a splint. Let's hope whoever owns this base isn't nearby. Oh, fuck me. I waited long enough there. Control walking, Jayhawk, yeah. Lucky I hadn't used the bandage. I thought I had. So yeah, it's kind of nice. Like yesterday I had, I don't know, about the best part of 50 M4 rounds. And I just loaded them in the M4 and then left them behind, you know. Like, it turns out that was a good move in the end. How do I open that? It's not bugged, dude. I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up because it's got stuff in it. That's why I can't pick it up. It's not bugged. And I can't take the lid off because it's in the tree, so I can't make it show. I'd have to chop the tree down, basically. And I don't have a knife. Sorry, I don't have an axe. couldn't loot that one yesterday. Every now and then I'm getting the F. Well, at least I did it. Can't believe it's still there. That's cool. Right. Wild Warlock, time to start limping. It is indeed time to start limping. Sucks, doesn't it? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Liquid, thanks for the bits. Clubfoot, thank you very much for the resub. And anniversary, congratulating. Thank you. Wild Warlock, thanks again for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Do you not get tired of living some virtual world? Pathological, I know you only might see me when I'm streaming, but believe it or not, I don't just stream in a day. Like, it's a bit like going up to someone, doing whatever job they do for a living, and saying, do you ever get tired working at a desk? Do you ever get tired being a teacher? Or do you ever get tired being a policeman? You know, what you do is not what defines you necessarily, unless you want it to, you know? Like, there is other things in my life than running around in DayZ, believe it or not. Shoes are not so great. We could be in bother if they get ruined as well. Trying to decide where to go. I guess we could go to Kozlovka, but I don't know. I've started going this way now. Oh no, Connor, you smashed your laptop. That sucks, dude. Right, so your question was, do you ever get tired of living some virtual world? And then your next one is, bro, answer the question, do you ever get tired, yes or no? I gave you a suitable answer. I don't live a virtual world. I don't live a virtual world, you know, in the same way as somebody that goes to work for 8 hours as a teacher, they're not just a teacher, are they? You understand the concept, right? I don't just go live and then when I'm not live I stay plugged into the virtuality of it all. Your question is an utter nonsense, dude. What you do for a living isn't all of you, is it? My answer was perfectly acceptable, bro. So, I don't agree with your question. I don't live a virtual world. If you mean, do I get tired of streaming? No, I love it. I get tired of annoying questions. I'm asking if you get tired of being in this virtual world, bro. No, bro. I don't, bro. Streaming is a lot of fun. Answering questions and like toing and froing with chats while streaming is a lot like the same kind of shooting the shit that I used to get like in a pub on a Sunday afternoon with a group, you know, like talking about the comedy show that was on last night, or the football that day, or the F1 at the weekend, or whatever it might have been, you know, shooting the shit about whatever's the topic of the now, you know. It's exactly like that, but it's cheaper. Pathological righteousness is one hell of a name. I agree with that. Yeah,
Bro, keep the virtual world alive.
You ever get tired of being a sexy son of a bitch? I can't say that I've ever felt that way. This doesn't feel like a very smart route that we're taking at the moment. Let's go to Green Mountain with a busted leg. I guess if you ask me a loaded question, I'm going to give you a bit of a shitty answer, aren't I? You know, like, do you ever get tired of streaming? Do you find what you do repetitive? Seemed like a normal question. Where should you stick around for good loot on Livonia? Marek, a lot of the individual houses in the middle of nowhere are quite good for blazes or savannas on Livonia. The south of the map is where you go for better loot, like Swarog and Palana Town. Palana Town is a village, but it's a town, but it has military loot in the houses, so you can get decent loot in Palana Town. Swarog military base, the SILA factory, the shooting range, and obviously the bunker. If you can find if you've got a friend and you can find the punch card, the bunker is very, very good. I think people ask me all the time if I get tired of DayZ, or I get tired of whatever. But like, if you were in a shop and you were being helped, whatever, if you were being helped by someone in a shoe store, and you said, does retail ever get a little bit repetitive, or do you find retail quite hard in some ways? That'd be a perfectly polite question. But if you phrased it in a way that made it sound like they only worked in a shop, or what they did was kind of not a good thing, then it would be a bit shit, wouldn't it? You know, like, there are ways to be polite and there's ways to be a dick, I guess, right? With everything. Is there going to be a reset? Yeah, server restart happens every 4 hours, dude. Favourite sport outside of football? I'd probably go with boxing. But I like a lot of sports. I like F1, although I don't get to watch it very much. I like boxing. I used to really love cricket when I was younger. I like most of the common sports. I do quite like American football as well. I need an answer on why you hate Japanese whiskey so much. Just shit in it. I don't hate it. I think you killed my killer yesterday at the Northwest Airfield. On official Hyperpro. Yeah, I do like snooker. Yeah, snooker is right up there as well, yeah. Oh, the bag got ruined. Bag got ruined, bro. If DayZ F2 ever releases, will you switch that permanently? I would expect so, Scrappy, yeah. Unless there's some reason not to, like, I don't know, I just fancy a run around in Chernarus and DayZ 2 doesn't have it, or whatever. There might be like a nostalgia run for the map here and there, I guess, but if there's a new version of DayZ, you'd expect that's the one that most people are going to play, aren't you, you know? Yeah, Hyperpro. I wasn't on. I wasn't on the same server. No, not related. I suspect that there will be Chernarus on DayZ too. I suspect that DayZ will do a revamped version of Chernarus. Never mind anything else. They've told the Reforger guys not to put DayZ like the Reforger modders that are making the DayZ mod have been asked to not call it DayZ, which I can understand. But they've also been asked to take down the Chernarus map. And I can only think that's because they want to save Chernarus, and maybe there'll be an upgraded version of that one day, you know. Do you like esports, though? I've watched a little bit of CSGO years ago. When PUBG was first coming out, I watched little bits of that. I even watched a Fortnite event years ago, but I don't really watch any of it anymore at all. I don't really like... one of the most popular sports for esports is... what the fuck is that game that's a little bit like CSGO, but with magic? What's that one? I forget the name of it. I don't really enjoy watching that the same. I don't find it as appealing. I do believe there'll be a DayZ too, yeah. Valorant, yeah. I can't really get into Valorant. I don't like it the same. Yeah. The dude just got in there. He has an armband.
Party hat all as good as Zoom partner.
He didn't even have a gun out, but I'm not in a position to be being friendly right now. I really couldn't take any risks with the broken leg. I've got no mobility, you know. Mr. Mans, do you prefer DayZ of Rust? DayZ or Rust? I've made content on DayZ and been playing it. I've made content for nearly 11 years, been playing it for over 11 years. I've never even tried Rust. Am I sure he's dead? He's definitely dead, yeah. Never tried Pappy Van Winkle, no. I've not bought any of the Van Winkles. Where did the M4 come from? I left it in a tent that I found yesterday. This is risky. I think he's healed. Oh, die, will you? Fuck off. He has got quite a lot of stuff. There's guns on his back that I've not even got yet, obviously. I don't think I need those guns though, so let's just do this for now. More M4 rounds, that's good, isn't it? Alcohol is alcohol, gets you pissed either way. Well, it depends on your reason for drinking it, I think, isn't it? Like, if you're drinking to get pissed, then you'll get drunk on a bottle of Bell's or Jameson's, the same as you would, I don't know, 27-year-old Redbreast. But that's not the, like, depends. You don't necessarily drink whiskey. Certainly you don't drink 20-year-old whiskey because it gets you drunk. Like, if I'm going out for a night out with some mates or something, not that that ever happens these days, but I wouldn't be drinking the most expensive whiskey in the bar. But if you're at home and you really want to savour a really nice glass of something, that's the time when you have the nice whiskey, isn't it? You know, like, you don't drink the good stuff to get drunk. If that, I don't really drink to get drunk. I haven't done since I was in my 20s, probably. Resurrector, thank you for the 20 months. Hondo, thank you as well. Scotty Shotties, thank you very much too. Got a lot of repeats, this dude, hasn't he? There is some more bullets probably for this on the dude as well. I think he had one, didn't he? He had a shotgun. I ruined his boots. That sucks, doesn't it? Oh well. Do I get stream sniped a lot? Never. It doesn't happen. Thankfully, the DayZ community all just pull together, rooting for each other. Whether they're streamer or non-streamer alike, everybody loves each other. And we all go around hugging trees and helping survivors. Cheers, Hondo and Resurrector, thank you. No one's ever had the idea to do stream sniping in DayZ. Do I? Is the radio for stashes still a thing? That was on a modded server. It wasn't like on like all servers or anything. Swap your half bandage for the full one. Sir, yes sir. Hang on. I'll probably take the full one. Never mind swap. Just take. Take and keep. Oh, now I've got a challenge. What is my top 5 servers? I don't really rank them as such, dude, but there's a little command that, like, I like lightly modded or vanilla, so I'll give you the answer anyway. It's 0, Day 1, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, Clash Vanilla, Dusk Vanilla, Spaggy as well. I nearly forgot Spaggies, but they're the kind of servers. Lightly modded or vanilla servers, that's what I kind of enjoy. I like putting a light on it. That sounds like a good idea. It's kind of a cool animation, that, isn't it? Boots are ruined. No, I'm going to take it off. It's actually pissing me off. They're not going there. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? I've forgotten that didn't go on there. Oh, upgrades. So that actually makes it slightly more accurate at range and slightly less accurate at close. Slightly lower, slightly higher recoil, but slightly better accuracy, which is not great, but it looks cool, right? It looks good. So I don't mind if I lose a tiny, tiny bit of recoil. I'm quite happy to do that and make it look a bit cooler. We don't need that great big blue bag. The mini sight won't fit on the R12, no. Takes the same sights as the M4 would take, so it won't take that, dude. It would take an ACOG or a 6 times. Shouldn't be being so blasé. That dude's buddy could be in here, couldn't he? He was wearing an armband. He could have had a buddy that was in here. Cheers, cheers for the partner anniversary inning. Disturber, thank you very much for the 5 months once again, dude. I think I might have said it already, but thank you again anyway. I kind of caught up with that dude with busted legs, you know. I think that's pretty decent. This was the site of the first firefight I ever had in DayZ. I was on a server with 3 players. I remember it. I remember it like it was yesterday. I had a Mosin with no scope, and that's it. That's the only gun I had. I was on a server with 3 players, and I got attacked in here by 2 players. So it was me and them on the server. And the dude pushed, and he ran around. And I was aiming like this, and he ran around like that. And I kind of came around like that to shoot him. And I got the shot clean on him. And hit exactly as you see there. I hit the fucking handrail. So my first ever shot at another player in DayZ ended up with me dying because I hit the handrail when aiming at his chest, you know. and so began the tale of woes that lasted from then until now. I remember that one. I don't remember many firefights now at all. I don't. But I remember that one for the simple reason that it was my first one. Like when I first got the game, I played. I never shot at another player for 100 hours. I didn't. It was just over 100 hours when I actually got my first firefight where I fired back. Up until then, I'd only been killed and I'd never really actually had a firefight. I was just learning the map and mostly playing on lower pop servers to explore and get familiar with the map and whatnot. So it's going to be completely pitch black for about 25 minutes now, so we ain't going to get too far, I guess. Oh, lots and lots of mushrooms. Plumber, well, my 10-year partner anniversary is tomorrow. So I got Twitch partnered 10 years ago tomorrow. That encounter would have probably been around March time of 2014, I guess, roughly. I'm going a bit too far to the left here, aren't I? Need to go more this way, I think. I'm not really paying attention in the dark at all. Oh, that's where I need to go. Yeah, there's no more gamma to give, Yin Yang. This is with gamma. It's just dark, dude. And you're still not tired of living in a virtual world, bro. No, bro. I still vaguely remember my first death as well. Not as well as I remember that, but I was just looting around in a house, minding my own business, you know, and it was just like a single house somewhere. I think I was somewhere near Dubrovka. And I was in like a single house, and then someone just ran in with a fire axe and killed me. Like, I had nothing, and they just ran in and took one swipe at me, and then I died, and that was that, you know? Like, I remember that pretty well. I really did need that guy's boots. It's a shame I ruined the fuckers. I think somebody else has been here recently. Too many mushrooms. None of I was trying to make a way of making it like Material Girl, but being a virtual boy or some bollocks. But I couldn't think of it on. As I was having the conversation, I was trying to think of that in the back of my noggin. I couldn't quite make it work. IRL, do you run through the woods when it's pitch black out? Always, yeah. I usually run through the woods when it's pitch black out, shouting, "Badger, badger, badger!" That's what I normally do. That way nobody gets scared that there's some crazy person around. I was hoping. That's my first kill with the new shotgun. I couldn't even see the guy. Like, the dude didn't even know I was there, did he? He just went past as well. He can't see, I can't see. Just heard the bastard. Kind of annoying. I've ruined his boots. It's got the same armband as the other guy. He seems like a bad teammate. He's ran off and left his buddy. Cheers, teammate, old buddy, old pal. I'll die at Green Mountain. You carry on looting the summer camp, though. It'll be okay. Fucking bastard. He deserved to die, I reckon. Let's have you and you and... What's better, the new shotgun or the... I don't know. I feel like the new shotgun is more fun to use because you don't need to loot mags. I think the Vega with the 20-round mag is going to be pretty hard to argue with as being better. But not needing mags and being able to load it... Like, if you're in the middle of a firefight, say you're up against 2 or 3 players and you've only got a 5-round Vega mag and you need to take it out, put the bullets back in and whatnot. Having this one just being tube-fed, right, you can just, like, fire a couple, load a couple, fire a couple, load a couple. I just feel like it's it's much more likely to be the gun that you actually take and use, you know? I think it's a really good option. Do I have matches? And now I want this to Mosin as well. Didn't even notice the tack helmet. No, we'll have it. I think it does do a little bit more damage per shot as well. I did hit that guy with the first hit, but not enough. I don't know what he was doing going prone. I presume he thought I was further away. You know, the new bullet sounds are messing everybody up. Nobody knows exactly what's going on. The new bullet sounds are confusing people a little bit as to how far players are away and what's going on and whatnot. So the guy was probably thinking he was being shot from further away, so went prone to turn around, and then it's dark, you know, went prone to try and, like, confuse, but didn't realise that I was that close behind, I guess, you know. That's actually not really viable right now, is it? Badly damaged as well. It's not even worth keeping. Be nice to get some NVGs, wouldn't it? Now I've got that helmet. It'd be really cool to get NVGs. They do spawn at the airfield, don't they? On those... you can potentially get them at the airfield. Maybe we should just go and try and get lucky for that. The problem is, if I go to the airfield, I'm going to die. But if I get lucky, I could get NVGs and we'd be laughing at night time. Squeezy and Phyllis Slime, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. If you're watching the stream on YouTube, and same with Twitch as well, if you're not following or subscribed, depending on which one you're on, don't forget to follow or subscribe. It just means you get to see the next stream, and then you too can enjoy completely pitch black screens where I describe what's going on, you know, like you need that in your life. Don't pretend you don't. I just got 2 kills. I have zero idea how you navigate at night time. I just hide in a house. It's because I've done these loot routes so often, dude. I know where I am because I've played the game so much. I think it's also because I don't really navigate by looking at where I'm going anyway. I'm reading the chat. I'm not looking at the main monitor so much, you know. I certainly on Chernarus, some of the other maps I don't know as well, but I know a lot of them pretty well. But on Chernarus, I can navigate without really paying any attention at all, you know. Having a little swig of my cold tea. I think I might just take a risky run to the airfield and see if I can just loot the 2 bits where the night vision would be. I can't even use that now. Oh well. I don't have a battery anyway, so even if I get night vision, I won't be able to use it until I get a battery. Oh, I have got a battery. Put it in there for now. Doesn't the canned food open when you spoil when you open it like that? Nope. You can open it and leave it open and it doesn't spoil, it stays the same. It don't make no difference.
No.
I might have a heat pack, that might be worth using, yeah. I did have a couple, I think, but... Yeah, I'll activate it in a sec, probably in the trousers. because the trousers are ruined, aren't they? That will help me warm up a little bit. Tom Steele, cheers for the 35 months. Thank you for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. Alright, let's put that on. It used to spoil before 1.0. It's never spoiled for me, dude, ever. There's never been like a rotten food thing or a different look to the cans or anything that happens when you open them ever, as far as I know, dude. I've always done it and it's never been a problem. Can you sip the excess beans out of your backpack? Surely they will just spill everywhere. No, they don't actually, they don't. I think they're slightly frozen or something. Either that or I'm just a very, very steady person and there's no bouncing up and down. I'm scared at night in this game because my paranoia tells me that there are people with MVGs trailing my every move. On that subject, whilst he's probably now ruining it, fair play to that player for staying in the game when it went dark and playing it, right? He must have heard the shots, or she must have heard the shots at Green Mountain. Possibly related, it might be coincidence, but they both had the same armband. They were probably together. So they knew somebody was around, and it was night time, and they were still playing, you know? That's cool. He's probably now thinking, fuck that, every time it goes night I'm logging out. I didn't even see that dude. But nonetheless, at least the fucker stayed in and played the game. It shows a pair of bollocks, that does, doesn't it? Turned ruined and said spoiled. Well, it either never happened to me or I don't remember it, Keo. Doesn't mean you're not right. I just don't remember it, you know. It's impossible to remember everything, isn't it? Like, probably more so for me because DayZ has like a feature creep, right? And it just gradually improves a little bit over the years. And trying to remember everything that's ever been, like, I can't even remember the way it is now, you know? Like, they all just bleed into one when you're playing it like every day, you know? Heading a bit too much towards VMC. I don't really want to go towards VMC. I'm going to come over this way more towards Vibor. Never mind beans spilling out of the can. How about a cooking pot full of water sloshing around in your jeans? What can I say? There's just a lot of space in my pocket. You ever ate lamb chops? Yeah, I've breathed air as well. Yeah, lamb chops are good. This seems to be taking ages. That's Pistoshka over to the left. Kind of cool, actually. That dude had a lot of shotgun shells. The first guy up at Green Mountain had a couple. And that dude had quite a lot. So now we've got quite a few shots for this shotgun. I'm thinking maybe I should try to hide a gun again, but I don't know. It would be kind of cool to hide the M4. And then use it later. And that might be kind of cool, but I'm not going to do that. This is a perfect time for a restart. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. If I take a few minutes, that's just a few more minutes of the night time we haven't got. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be long. I'm going to go and get the kettle on. exactly been rushing back. Thanks for the partner anniversary messages, guys. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. Leon, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. What time is it at your place? Max wants to know what time it is for everybody. For me, it is 4:37 p.m. What do you think of Movado? I don't know a great deal about Movado, to be honest. I think they're a name that used to be known, but I don't know what they're like now. I'm not so. Excuse me. I'm not saying that to be polite. I genuinely don't know what they're like now. That usually means that the designs that they make I don't particularly find appealing to my eye, so I don't really look into them, if that makes sense, you know?
My girlfriend has stinky toes.
Well, that's really good to know. Movado, shop watches, bestsellers. They're not cheap, are they? I'm not saying they're expensive, but they aren't cheap. Like £700-800 for a lot of them. I know this is really riveting stuff for everyone, but it's night time in the game, so I'm not exactly rushing back in. I'm like, why not? Let's just have a look and see what any random one of them has as a movement. There we go. That's quartz. Let's pick an automatic one. Bold Quest automatic. All right, let's have a look at that. What movement have you got? Technical details. It just says Swiss automatic movement. That's a bit vague. That's a bit vague, but yeah, I don't know. But they look okay. I've no idea what the movements are like. Sorry, those text messages are the guy that's going to do my patio. Have you heard the Acoustic Man's version of your theme? We've used it in many, many videos, yeah. It's linked on all of my video descriptions too. Sound engineer who made it, he's not been around so much lately, but he was a really, really regular viewer. And he made that and one or two other bits of music as well that we use.
TRMZ laugh.
Oh, fuck me, I was hoping it'd be light. Still bloody dark. I can't see shit. Wood or stone patio. I'm having like slabs. It's a bit more than that though. I'm having it slightly changed. They've got to dig out a little bit of the lawn where the lawn will be and move it into the patio to make the lawn a bit more level and the patio a bit bigger. You know, there's a bit of landscaping going on as well as the patio. Fucking expensive is the crux of it. It costed me a fucking fortune. I think they're Indian sandstone or something. I forget the name of the ones I've got. They look a nice enough colour though. I can't remember the name of the ones I picked in the end. You can actually get a convoy on this road, but not right now. Yeah, I've got to have a wall built as well, so fuck me, like a wall to hold the patio up. Oh shit! No, he didn't take much killing, did he? I'm still kind of hopeful I can make it to the airfield and get the NVGs, but maybe I shouldn't be doing this now. More household administration talk. I know. I'll be so glad when it's mostly done. It is tedious. Leonardo, it's based on a... It looks like a Benelli, but it's based on some other version that's like kind of copying it. But I can't remember the exact gun that it's copying. It's not a Western gun. It looks like one though. I can't remember the name of it though. I constantly forget. But it's a shotgun. Bang. Whenever dealing with tradesmen, don't forget to inspect the work at the end of the day and say, "Is that all you've done today?" No, I ain't doing that shit. I'm a lot more devious. If they're doing good work, they get multiple cups of tea or coffee. If I think they're not doing enough work, they get one, and that's it. That's it. It's not a Benelli M4. It's not a Benelli M4. It looks like it, but it's not. It's more of an Eastern European gun that's like a copy of a Benelli M4. I could get NVGs at that. I've got to go for it. It looks like a Benelli M4, but it's not one. What's more embarrassing, England losing 3-1 to Senegal or USA giving up 4 first-half goals to Switzerland? It depends really on whether USA played a good team or not. Like England were woeful yesterday. Now I haven't seen the game, but I just know they were woeful. I was listening to the radio while I was playing pool, but I haven't seen the game because I was streaming while it was on. But England didn't play their best team, did they? You know, they played a mishmash of players. Some that would make it into the first team and some that wouldn't, you know. Like, they've got a new manager and he's trying different players and it's the end of the season. I don't think it's particularly embarrassing. I think it's not a great result, but I actually don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. Like, a friendly against Senegal in June, when he's kind of playing a load of players to try and get to know which players he wants in the squad and which players he doesn't want in the squad. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, does it? I'm really not. I'm not struggling working out where this fucking thing is. I don't think it matters. Assuming the other game was a friendly as well, it's just really doesn't make any odds. A little bit worried about how Thomas Tuchel has started, though. England looked worse than they did under Gareth Southgate, and the fact that he's playing Jordan Henderson and like bringing back Jordan Henderson is not filling me full of confidence, if I'm honest. A friendly game, well, it's just like an arranged game, but there's nothing on the line, dude. So it's like they have international breaks from regular football through the course of like the football season. So if you get called up to play for England, they don't play Premier League games. Everyone goes to play for England, and they'll have them at set times in the year. And often it's because they'll be playing a qualifier that allows them to get into the World Cup, or they have this thing called the Nations League, which is also bullshit. But often the games actually have meaning. Like if you win this game, you'll qualify for the World Cup. If you lose it, you might not qualify for the World Cup, kind of thing, you know. So there's actually something on the game that makes it matter. But if they haven't got a qualifier, they use that time to arrange a friendly where they just play any other nation that doesn't have a competitive game. And those, they can be a bit like dead rubbers. They're not really, they don't have any meaning. They tend to just play them to try and give some players some experience, and nobody really gives a shit. Are you in tune with the Stanley Cup? Stanley Cup? The Panthers win because their nickname's better, but no, it's not something I watch, dude. No, hockey's not for me. It's bullshit because England wasn't in the finals. Not true, Zupa. Right? I said exactly the truth, and I think most people would be the same. The Nations League is complete bollocks. It's meaningless. It was invented by FIFA to make more money. That's it. It's not an important competition in any way, shape or form. But if your team is in the final, you're going to watch it and smile if they win. But if your team's not in the final, you don't care. Like, the only people really caring about the Nations League final were fans of Portugal and Spain. Nobody else cares, do they? And that, you know, that's true. It's an irrelevant competition. Unless your team's in the final, in which case you might watch it. A little bit like that cup that Chelsea won. I can't even remember the name of it. You know, the cup that Chelsea won. I don't even know who wins that most. Like West Ham won it a few years ago. You know, it's like it's like a meaningless trophy unless you're sad enough that your team's in it, and then I guess you care. I thought the heli was around here. And it is around here. It's right there, look. Hey Ariana, hope you're good. I don't want to drop my shotgun in the middle of the grass to kill a zombie. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. I may be slightly over-reliant on the fact that it's night time and maybe not many people are in the server right now, but I just decided to shoot whatever gun I had the most bullets for, which is the Mosin. Oh, this makes complete sense and is absolutely 100% safety. Jungle boots. I got really excited when I first arrived. I was like, oh, that's a lot of loot. There could be something really good. 9mm rounds. Gloves. Oh, helicopter crash sites are dump these days, aren't they? Absolutely fucking shit. Oh, come on, I'm double clicking you. Go in. What a load of crap. Not a single gun. Right, I think I'm going to change tack now. It's getting light time. I'm not going to go to the airfield. I'm just going to come this way. What's a sweet from when you were a kid that you miss? I don't really know. What did I used to like as a kid, sweet-wise? I used to like Drifters, the chocolate bar. They did bring them back for a while, but they always bring them back and then they take them away again. I used to like these jelly sweets they used to sell in Dunkley's in Hinckley. I think they were about 5p, maybe they were 2p actually. But they were like little jelly moulds of He-Man characters. I used to quite like those. I can't remember what they were called, but they were in like a little plastic shrink wrap, and there was just like one little jelly sweet in them. Strawberries were good. You can still get them though. Juicy strawberries. I used to like them. I used to buy them from the ice cream man on the way home from school. But the juicy strawberries when you were a kid were much bigger than the shitty ones in the Haribo packet now. Recently had a rhubarb and custard for the first time in years. Walnut whip, most underrated. Nah, bollocks. They're about the size of a thimble now, aren't they, walnut whips? You can eat them in one. The walnut whips are pretty good, but the walnut's kind of pointless. I do quite like them, but they're not big enough now, are they? I think the chocolate's not quite the same either. I think is it Nestle those? They don't taste like real chocolate. I can't remember who makes normal walnut whips, but it's not Cadbury's, is it? Oh, I quite like Turkish Lights here, Murray. I quite like Turkish Delights, yeah, but they're still around if you want one. You see the state of Freddo's, yeah, shrinkflation. M&S walnut whips, yeah. I get that. I bet they're made of real chocolate, aren't they? That's the thing. The shrinkflation on the chocolate bars. Now, I don't get chocolate bars very much, but if you get like one of the bigger Snickers bars, you know, with the 2 bars, right? They used to be like 2 full-size bars, and now they're like 2 like fucking like fun-size bars. You know, they are crazy. I don't know why they don't just put the price up a bit rather than keep making them smaller. Right? I guess they're trying to, not make them healthy, but they're slightly less calories, but. They are crazy, like, if you buy one of those, like, double bars, you don't really get the size of one anymore, you know? Fucking joke. That zombie aggroed? The zombie running around the house. No, it's not aggroed, it's just a runner. I best turn the gamma off. I feel like we're probably, okay time-wise to do that now. It's the sugar tax for you. You got to pay the sugar tax. Toffees. I think my dad used to quite like those. I wasn't so much of a fan. Perfect. I didn't go quite how I meant to. Has Pepsi made the full fat, the full sugar drink have aspartame or sweeteners in it? I didn't know that. I don't drink them, but I presume that's so that the full fat Pepsi is the same price as the diet one because it has less sugar in it, right? I presume because obviously the price for the full fat, the sugar one, is more in the UK than the diet one because of the sugar tax that they put on, isn't it? So like if you buy diet Coke, it's cheaper than regular Coke. Canifer, thank you for the bits. Olanger, thank you for the 2 months. Maximano, thank you for the support as well. I wonder if his girlfriend was listening. My girlfriend has stinky toes. Red vines are fucking disgusting. They don't taste of anything. They look like they're going to be really nice and all fruity, strawberry, lovely, and it's like eating plastic. They don't taste of anything. I was really disappointed when I tried red vines. I thought they were going to taste of red. Yeah, Twizzlers are bad as well. I think the red vines are marginally better, but they're both kind of disappointing. I quite like a yellow belly snake if they've got some flavour. They used to sell them. I used to work for the Pick and Mix company that supplies all the cinemas and stuff in the UK. And the yellow belly snakes used to be good. They're not so good now because they all taste the same, I think. But if you get a red one and it tastes of red, and you get a green one and it tastes of green, and you get a whatever, and when they actually have a flavour that goes in with the colour, obviously I'm not meaning like red is strawberry or whatever, green is lime, but you know what I mean, right? When they're like that, they're pretty good. I've tried both Twizzlers and red vines, and I was disappointed with both, and I honestly can't remember which was the better one now. I'm struggling. I have a funny feeling I thought I preferred red vines, but they were both kind of plastic junk. They didn't taste of anything. You know what I mean, Greaves Dad. You sarky bastard, you. Is it true you've stopped drinking? No, I've kind of restarted lately, but I didn't drink for 11 weeks. But the last 3 or 4 weeks I've kind of had the occasional whiskey. I'll be drinking a bit next week. Feels like that's come round like incredibly quickly. It felt like miles away, and now it's Monday. Well, yeah, hopefully I'm not in a tent drinking it out of the bottle. Mind you, I'm not going to the tent bit, so that's okay, I won't be. I'm looking forward to it, Ariana. It looks good. It's kind of cool that there's a lot more people going this year as well. I know, I think it'll be a bit hard to find a bar that's going to fit us all in, but kind of looking forward to seeing Prague as well. I didn't see much of Prague last time. I'd like to do a bit more of that this year. What whiskey do I drink? My absolute favourite is Bunnahabhain 18. I absolutely love it. It's my favourite. But I like a lot. I really like Redbreast as well. And lots of others. Like I like mostly Scotch and Irish, but lots of different ones. Yellow Spot's really, really good. Highland Park's okay. Highland Park's kind of smoky, but lightly, so it's pretty good. But I like more the ones that like Isla are quite often smoky, and that's what Bunnahabhain is. But Bunnahabhain is unpeated, so it's not smoky. It's my absolute favourite. It's so good. You can take it home and have to drink. Well, thank you very much, Ariana. I've brought nobody anything. I'm not a thoughtful person, clearly. That's very kind. Nice. Trouser. see, there's a Moe's in there. Where the fuck is my gun? I got quite excited then for a sec. And I'm obviously hoping to find a PU scope while we're here, but whether we will or not, I guess we shall see. Any other recommendations for Father's Day? I've given the Boona Haven, that went down well, as did the Balvenie Double Wood and Redbreast. DJ, depends how much money you want to spend, but maybe try one of the Michelin ones, which I just mentioned. Yellow Spot is absolutely fucking glorious, but it's a little bit more money than, say, Redbreast 12. Not much more, but a little bit. So you could look at something like Yellow Spot, or maybe Green Spot, which is the entry-level one, but Yellow Spot is absolutely fucking delightful, but it really depends, like I say, how much money you want to spend. Yeah, I definitely haven't given up whiskey lately, have I? Make it... Do I have any... I don't have a cleaner. Oh well. I was hoping I had a sewing kit. Jack Grealish has been left out of the... You know, I hope he gets somewhere. I think it's kind of sad, really. Oh, that could go on there. The thing that makes this good is this. Look how quick the ADS is. Now, I guess you can't see. I'm going to press it now. It's so quick, whereas now, that's actually it's just as quick like that. This has a really quick ADS. It's actually the same speed on a lot of guns. This speeds it up. I think it does still speed it up, actually. Just slightly. It is a little too quick, Nate. I agree. When they were doing a... when they said they were doing a balancing patch towards guns and whatnot, I genuinely expected them to change the weighting of, like, the speed at which you can move when you've got certain guns and, like, turning speed maybe of certain guns, but definitely the ADS speeds. I expected them to change it. I expected that to be one of the things that they would look at. If they were doing a gun patch, I thought that, but it seems not, unfortunately.
Finally been able to catch a stream again. How's 1.28 been treating you so far? I've had repeated issues with chambered guns jamming / not jamming client side that could only be resolved by relogging.
Oh, that sucks. Cheers. I had a hand state bug yesterday that I had to relog, and I was on official, so I had to relog into a 10-person queue. It's okay. Quite a few people are reporting issues with performance, particularly on modded servers, apparently. Like, Smoke was talking about it earlier. Like, he was on Hashima. He was getting 25 frames, which is crazy. Now, Hashima has got lower frames, but not that low, you know? Like, it seems like... I don't know, Nate, if you know anything about it or not, or if you've heard the same, but Smoke was talking about it this morning, and I've been having some performance issues, and I've been playing mostly vanilla, no mods whatsoever. And some servers seem to be performing worse, not just in terms of server lag, but FPS as well. Something's slightly different about this patch, it seems. Badly damaged PU scope. Benfruit had major FPS drops at the Northwest Airfield today, yeah. Just the 4090 is obsolete. Well, is that what Smoke's using, is it? I suspect that's probably doing pretty a good job. Thank you, Crimbro. But yeah, it feels like the patch is running not that great. It really doesn't seem to be running that great. Yeah, server performance does seem a bit worse, and like Hashima's always been bad. Well, bad is not the right term. They've just really gone to town on the level of detail, haven't they? You know, it's asking an awful lot of the game. The smaller scope comes into alignment in fewer frames once it's on the screen. Just checked, about 16 frames to 19 frames. So it takes slightly less time to actually appear on the screen. It feels so quick when you press the button, though. Mind you, that feels incredibly quick. I think they're both feeling about the same. I'm getting lower frames at the moment. Not that I'm studying them now, but my performance has dropped a bit. But I think I've been putting that down to the increase in how the streams are. This is early days yet. I'm not entirely convinced that the 2K streaming is going to last on Twitch. I think I may end up back at 1080p, which would suck. But it's too much. I'm having to transcode 6 different streams just for Twitch. It's just crazy. Sci-Fly, well, thanks for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. You've got toothache, have you, L&D? That really does suck. As somebody else has just said in the chat, clove oil does help. Clove oil is a decent thing to try and use. Do you know what I can do to not lag anymore when I go in the inventory on community servers or when I shoot zombies and lag? What? Last Fat Man Standing, I had that once, and the issue was this. I'd managed to accidentally start saving the mods that I was downloading. The launcher was saving them into my D drive, and the game was saved on my C drive. So, first thing to check, are the mods that you're using on the server on the same hard drive as the game? Because if somehow they've got corrupted and they're being saved on a different hard drive, that causes exactly what you just described. Yeah, if you've got toothache, clove oil is pretty good. It won't do anything for your FPS in DayZ, Gala Steve, no. Yeah, but I had that once and I couldn't work it out, and eventually I just stumbled on the answer, and it was that. Cheers, Zero Brew. Veg, cheers for the support, by the way. Thank you for the resub. So we're not doing the tents, I guess. It's all gassed. At least I can actually see the gas. That's good, isn't it? Thought for a second that something there was a dude. I was losing frames until I rubbed some clove oil on my GPU. Right. Really could use... I'm actually going to look... I don't normally loot here very thoroughly, but I'm going to just check around, because it's exactly the sort of place where we'll find a electrical repair kit, which I obviously can use to repair this scope. What? I know you've played Sakhal for a bit. What's your opinion on it versus the other two official maps? Right now, I'd rather play Sakhal than Livonia. I find Livonia... I play it every now and then for a change and kind of enjoy it when I do, but I think Sakhal is more interesting to play than Livonia. They're both a little unfinished, but Sakhal feels more survivally and more interesting to play than Livonia does. So I'd rank them 1 Chernarus, 2 Sakhal, 3 Livonia. Nice. A nice combination of brown and beige trousers. Brown and tan. Age-appropriate clothing for me, that is. Oh, come on, you... What are you doing, you fucking pleb? Right. Gib electrical repair kit, please. Gib. It does seem to be running pretty well on this side, though. I don't know what my frames are. I've just turned my frame counter on. It says I'm getting 1 frame, so I don't think my shadow... Oh, now it says 2. I don't think my frame counter is working on shadow play right now for some reason, but... Sorry, on my NVIDIA thing anyway. Uh-oh. I guess one of these... Can you get electrical repair kits off for zombies? I feel like you can, but it never happens. Has your monitor got a frame counter? Probably Campus, but I don't look at shit like that. I don't turn it on. Like, I don't use the stats very much. Even the NVIDIA overlay stats, I never have them on. I just find it distracts me from what I'm doing. I need a second 5090 and SLI. Yeah, I do. I might need some kind of extension for my desktop for the actual PC itself, though. You know, like I'll need to put in like a lean-to or something to fit the fucker in. I'll need a conservatory or something. Oh, somebody had a leg heal there. Look. Loot here. You can see why, can't you? There's no loot, but... I think the gas has gone from the...
Party hat.
Yeah, the gas has gone from over there. We're not getting an electrical repair kit, are we? I think it'd be easier to just look for a new fucking scope. Dej, I don't remember personally looting anyone that was in the water, but I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't remember being able to do it. Apparently it's possible if you're patient enough to move players that are dead in the sea with the boat, but it takes ages. I don't think I'd have the patience. But apparently you can kind of like nudge them to the where it's shallow and then loot them. Got really excited for a second when I saw that tyre repair kit. I thought it was what I needed. That's kind of useful. I had one already, but spare doesn't hurt. I do feel a little bit like there's a little bit of latency on in my game now, because of the stream. Everything feels a little bit like there's a slight delay. Everything feels not quite right, and it's been like it all week. It just doesn't. It feels like everything's just a little bit like I'm asking things to happen and I'm moving, and it doesn't feel like it normally does. Where are you going? Fuck's sake! I managed to shut it and open it. Fucking Freddy fucking Krueger over here. 2 hits, 2 bastard bleeds. I haven't got VSync turned on, dude. No, I don't use VSync. You got me doubting myself, but I've never had VSync turned on. I just think this new thing that they're doing for streaming to Twitch with 1440p, the way that they want to do it is just not suitable right now. They're trying to bodge it, and OBS and Nvidia are kind of working with Twitch on it by the look of it. But even with the 5090, I think it's because I'm doing streams to YouTube and Twitch, right? But nonetheless, it's just that it's not viable. I think I'm going to end up back on 1080 on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch, which sucks. I don't think I'm going to bother looting this here. There might be a zombie with a plate carrier, but that would just cause me a headache, I think. Most streamers have gone single PC rig because graphics cards are literally designed to do the streaming for you now. But Twitch have gone, oh shit, graphics cards can do shit, can they? I know. Make it do 6 times as much shit. That zombie's running, but I think it's just spawned in. To die for, yeah, I was talking about that just before. Smoke was having a lot of problems on Hashima, but I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's running great. And I don't know if it's entirely because of this streaming thing I'm doing or not. And I ought to just have a quick run around in the game, not streaming, but I think the stream stuff is having an impact for me. Did I have to subscribe to you to donate you some? Soul Hunter, that's your first time ever chatting. You don't need to worry about donating, dude. Just watch, it's all good. Yeah, I know that to die for. I was watching earlier when he was talking about it.
Zagorki.
I really don't want to go dual stream rig. I don't want to do it. There's so many issues with a dual stream rig, particularly the audio. Having the stream from one PC and the game from another, it's fraught with problems that are never-endingly like going wrong and having to be remended. And I had a few years with a dual stream rig, and I really shouldn't need a dual stream rig now. You know, the idea that Twitch want to save money, so I should spend money. As much as I want to have the best stream I can, I just spent $2,500 on a fucking 5090 solely to make the stream better, you know? Like, I don't mind spending money to make the stream better, but I kind of do when it's Twitch that are kind of saying, oh, by the way, you spend all the money, we'll save all the money, you know? It's bollocks. This way that they're doing it is bollocks. Like, Amazon haven't got any money to make the stream a better quality, so I have to spend it. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing is the kind of thing that annoys me. Soul Hunter, thank you very much for the new sub. I really, really appreciate it. Blind True Killer, thank you very much as well. JOJ 1977, thank you for the 42. Mr. Snuggleman, thank you too. No convoy, that sucks. Well, Spook Dog, I think the reality is that they don't get any money from Amazon, so Twitch doesn't really make a great deal of profit. Apparently they kind of barely break even, but they're not subsidised in any way by Amazon. They have to stand on their own 2 feet, so I guess it makes sense really, and as far as Amazon like to make money, not give it away, but they just, yeah. I love Twitch. I think Twitch is really good as an to watch streams. The user experience is very good. The UI is great. The culture of Twitch is great. I like Twitch as a website, but they've spent a year and a half promising better quality, and now it's come. They didn't use AV1. They've used HEVC. They've done it in this multi-stream way. It's such a half-assed way to try and make the quality better. I don't think it's a long-term solution. Soul Hunter, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the gifted as well. And Blind True Killer, thank you too. What brand pool table did you buy and how big? It's 6x3 and it's a dining table, but it's a Supreme basically. So it's a Supreme pool table, but a dining table version of.
What do you think of 1.28? The only thing I don't like is the nerf. Gonna get a lot of people angry with the durability reduced for some ARs.
They didn't do that. They didn't do that, Josh. So the AR nerf didn't happen. The durability that's in Wobo's video isn't actually in the game. They didn't do it. It'd be kind of cool if he made another video following up on that, because everyone thinks it's going to happen, but it hasn't. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Red or green felt? Blue. It's got Simonez. I forget the name of it, but the cloth they use in the tournaments is the cloth that's on the table. It's blue. They only do it in blue, like electric blue. They don't use that felt in the Ultimate Pool anymore. They use some other one on the Rassen tables. They've used different colours, but most other ones use this Simonez competition cloth. I forget what it's called. Oh, is Wobo put a new video up, is he? What's covered by that one? Freshborn set up a thing in their chat where you can tip without bits and get 100% of their money. I never really want to worry about shit like that. Like, I do have a PayPal tip. There is a way you can tip the stream via PayPal, and you don't get 100% of the money, but you get more of it. Obviously, if someone gives you 500 bits, the streamer gets $5, right? So you do get the full $5. Bits aren't shared, but when you buy those bits, you pay more than $5 for them. That's where Twitch take their cut, you know. Like, I think buying $10 worth of bits to give a streamer costs like 13 or 14 bucks, doesn't it? So, in theory, you could tip someone $14 via PayPal, and they'd get more than the 10 they'd got via bits, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, no train. But to be honest, I ain't really worried about stuff like that. Like, I'm very grateful if people tip or sub or bit or super chat or whatever, but I'm not really about trying to direct people to a certain route, you know. The floor's level, Graves' dad. The guy had to level it when he put it in, and unfortunately I've had to level it since because it got moved by the fucker that burst my pipe. B Digby, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Sorry, gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Amazon makes money with Twitch's technology, but they don't count that as Twitch's profit. So when Amazon bought Twitch, they took the streaming software and started renting it out via AWS, right? They, like, for example, Kick rent the software for Kick. It's Twitch's software. Kick pays Amazon to use the software that Twitch is used to compete with Twitch. You know, like, they're literally renting it to them to allow them to compete with their own company. You know, but they're making money off of that, so I guess they don't really care. But Amazon make that money via AWS, but they don't put that on Twitch's profit and loss. Twitch has to make money as a standalone streaming service, and it doesn't do a very good job of that. Paul, are you surprised that Kick is still sustaining 95-5 split? A lot of people thought they wouldn't be able to sustain it. I'm not surprised in the slightest, because it's being funded by the gambling, isn't it? The whole website is being funded by the gambling, you know. While they're making money from the gambling, and they're not having any trouble with licenses or having to have one or whatever because of the way they're doing it. While they're able to do the gambling like they do it, I'm not surprised at all that they can sustain it as they are, you know. Like they're using, like, the revenue share that they have on Kick is obviously funded by the gambling. They don't need to make profit from the individual streamers. They're making profit. It was all set up as a vehicle to create customers for the slot streams, for the slots themselves, right? And the amount of money that's sloshing around in those slots stuff is just insane, you know? If they're able to spend $1 million to $2 million a month sponsoring really huge streamers to play the slots, how much money are they actually making, you know? If they've got that much money to chuck away on sponsorships, how much money are they really making? The answer's a lot, isn't it? You know, they're making a lot of money. Sander, thank you very much for the support. Blackheart, thank you as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. I think usually with stuff like it may last, but Stake feel to be like one of those companies that, and this is just a subjective view. I'm not an expert on the company. They may well grow to be the biggest company ever. But they feel like one of those companies that's like a firework, you know, like they're absolutely blazing. They're spending money all over the place, sponsoring F1 cars and spending money like crazy on sponsorship and on sponsorship of streamers, and they're funneling all of the money they make in the casinos into all the other things that they're doing. But at some point, it's just going to go bang. would be my guess. Because it's all coming from slot streams and crypto slot streams and stuff, and at some point I'm guessing it might go tits up. And it's also, there is a slight other side to it, and the same with all gambling sites as well, but it is creating a load of debt and a load of misery for the people losing money on the slot streams as well, you know. Don't gamble online. It's a quick way to become poor. Right, I'm looting more than I want here, but I really would like to fix the scope on this PU, so I'm just going to look through here and see if I can find an electrical repair kit. Just don't gamble anywhere. Well, I don't gamble anywhere, obviously, but I think people should have a choice. The same, like with gambling online as well. But gambling online is a quick route to lose all of your money really, really quickly. Going into the actual bookies physically and putting a fiver on the Grand National is not really a problem, is it? You know, like if it's like, or having a weekly accumulator on the football if you want to. You know, people do that sort of thing for fun. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think online slots, I think people do that more often than not. The people doing that have got a gambling problem, not doing it for fun. You know, I think it's a really slippery slope.
Yeah.
Didn't realise the stove was ruined, to be honest.
TRMZ love.
I don't think gambling should be banned. Like, I think people should be free to make their own choices, right? But I think gambling in an online slot casino with crypto or something, which you've, like, maybe you bought at a lower price and you feel you can afford to waste or afford to gamble, I just think it's really bad. I don't know how. This is quite a hot take. But I don't know how some of the people that spend all their time taking money to stream slots to an audience sleep at night. If I'm honest, I couldn't sleep at night if I was playing slots without losing my own money, being paid to play them, and then converting a load of my regular viewers into gambling addicts. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. I think it sucks. And a lot of those streamers try to make themselves feel better by saying during the streams, don't do this, it's stupid. But they know what they're doing. They know they're converting people to gambling. They know they are, you know. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. It sucks. Every time I fire this, I press R to chamber the next round. But it doesn't need to. I haven't got used to it yet. I keep feeling like it's a pump gun. I actually ejected one there by mistake. Because I did exactly the same thing, like I just said. Bambino, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Jack Burton, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Wilson, hope all is well, dude. Hope you're good. Wilson, thank you very much for the 2-year inning, dude. Thank you. The R12 does make a good noise, doesn't it? It's kind of nice to use. I like it. Oh, I'm all right. Where's my sharpening stone? There it is. Yeah, I think the wolf just wanted to be my friend at first, the one in the house. It didn't really seem to want to bite me, did it? That's why I shut that one in and let it live. I feel like chicken tonight. I like an electrical repair kit tonight. Probably won't get one in here, but we might get one in one of the industrial bits around here, maybe, if we're lucky, or in the car. Maybe in the car. Maybe not.
They were right. The devs reverted all changes back to previous versions of the game in regards to weapon durability. Phew.
Yeah, Josh, yeah, it definitely didn't happen. The devs themselves talked about it in... the devs themselves talked about it in a live stream they did the day that the patch went live. It's one of the challenges. This isn't Wobo's fault, by the way. Wobo is talking about the game as it is on experimental, but it's one of the challenges of doing content for DayZ is that it changes so quickly. So Wobo puts out a video saying that there's gun degradation changes in the new patch. The day of the new patch, but the devs don't implement it, and then that video tells 100,000 people stuff that's not true. You know, like, it's not Wobo's fault. It was in the patch, but the devs changed it on the day of release. But then trying to then get the information to those people is so hard afterwards. You know, like it's just one of those things. It happens. You know, like the devs changed the patch. They release the patch notes and tell everyone, but more people see Wobo's video than read the patch notes. You know. Because Wobo's videos are great. Also the patch notes, but patch notes are a bit boring to read, aren't they? It's easier to watch a video. I guess we're going to go and check the castle. It was based off, so I don't know if we'll or some of it was based off. Actually, I think I'll probably bypass the castle because most of the stuff where the loot can spawn was based on. The main tower had a base in it, stopping stuff spawning. The secondary tower was... What would that be at? It's towards Pistoshka. Oh, we might as well go and have a quick look, mightn't we? Any time I'm saving by using this, I've just lost by standing still. Oh, they're actually shooting towards me now, look. This feels like it might be in the woods. It's really hard to get a sense of how far away these shots are now. I feel like they're about 1 kilometre away, but I don't really know. Like, whoever's just won the fight there is going to be looting. It does feel like a legit fight. Unless it was a couple of players getting attacked by a bear or something, but I think it was probably a fight. What can happen, unfortunately, is that they're crouched in a tree, looting the stuff that they've got, their ill-gotten gains, and then you run straight past them. It can go really wrong, this. I don't think it was all the way into Pistoshka. I don't think it was. We're not quite close enough yet. Fuck. This might be a base raid. See what I mean about not being able to tell the distance in shots at all? Might be like a single house or something where they're trying to raid a base. I don't know. Or they might just be baiting me. Fucking hell, it sounded like it was right here. There's no house around here. This is going back towards where I was looting before, but I don't know. Yeah, well... Oh, fuck me. And I ran past him. I feel like that was bait. I don't think it was a fight. There's no zombies, I'm going to be dead. I think it was bait. I could be wrong. It was the same kind of fighting both times, and it was in different places. It could have been a fight.
Go Ben Tiger.
I surrender, don't kill me, I give up. Oh shit, thank you.
Hello there, my friend.
Holy shit. What was the shots? Were you actually shooting people?
No, me and my friend were just shooting in the woods waiting for someone to pull up, man.
Well, that worked. But
I'd like to show you something, alright?
okay.
Little magic trick I've been working on, okay? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, first thing, I want to... Ready? Hold up. You're watching. Look into my feet, my friend.
The fuck is that?
A gift for you, my friend.
How did
I
you do that?
saved you.
How did you do that? Is that my loot?
Told you I'm a magician of sorts.
Can you do that again?
And now that I've brought you this, so I will depart now. And when you count to 3, I will be gone, vanished before your very eyes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I hate that. That will explain why the shots were so far apart. That's got to be an admin. No, I'm on an official server. That's just a hacker. Cheater. Whatever. So that'll explain why the shots were so far apart from each other. It's also what I was talking about the other day about being baited by somebody that knows. I can't remember what's... That was on Sakhal, wasn't it? But the same kind of thing felt like it happened then. I was being baited from off-site. And I wasn't meaning I was being baited because I was a streamer. I felt I'd been baited by somebody that could see me. I was there because they were cheating, right? That's what just happened there. They knew I was roughly in the area. They attracted me in. And so this is somebody else's loot that they've just killed. I'm not taking any of the loot. There's a lot of stuff in there. How did he even knock me unconscious? Like, what shot? What did he shoot me with? Nothing is damaged. Oh well. He sounded like he had a good microphone as well, like he was using a decent mic. He sounded like he had a streamer mic, if that makes sense. I was thinking of switching servers, but I think there's little point. I might as well just carry on playing the game. If I switch servers, there's just as much chance that they can come and meet me on another server, you know? I don't know, maybe I should. Problem is, the other one I was playing on the other day was running like a bag of shit. Holy fuck. That really blows, doesn't it? Yeah, the problem with switching servers is, I don't know, I might switch in a bit, but like I was saying, the other server I played, the server I was on yesterday, that is also full right now, it runs like an absolute pig. It really doesn't run very well. I think if someone's using cheats, they can see the name of the player, but I could change my name in between servers, I guess, couldn't I? You know, like, not that that would really make a lot of difference. For someone that's committed, it wouldn't be very hard to find me fairly quickly. Do I not play community servers? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I don't. You know, like I play a lot of lightly modded and vanilla servers. Sometimes I'm on community, sometimes I'm not. There are upsides to both. Really, as a streamer, the options are pretty much this, right? Do I play on a community server where it's really easy for people to work out exactly what server I'm on, and then the stream sniping goes up? Or do I play on an official server where the stream sniping goes massively down, because there's many official servers I could be on, so I get less stream sniping, but I'm much more likely to get that. Most of the time when you get that, you just die, you know? Is this YouTube worth material? I don't put cheaters into YouTube, dude, so no. I did it once in 2014 and I regretted it, so I don't put cheaters... like, to be fair, my most popular ever video has a death at the end where I likely meet a cheater.
Still we keep running.
Or they kill me, but they're not actually in. I don't showcase cheaters in edited videos ever. I think it's just making it more likely that you'll get more cheaters. Kind of glorifying what they're doing to make them
Dale,
famous.
in that case, how about another run on Deadfall? Crossed fingers emoji.
Jolly Tier, dude, thank you very much for the support. I'll probably have one at some point, dude. Oh, the devs know there are cheats. The devs know there are cheats. They really do work on it, but like, an exploit gets closed and then another one gets opened, you know? It's just... There's never not going to be cheats in online games, unfortunately, because there's money to be made selling them, you know? Like... Martin, cheers for the support, dude. Addy, thank you as well. Otter as well. Carkle on your ball bag, eh? Blimey. Big Mecco, Otter Head again. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. You get banned on official Fallen. You can get VAC banned, as in a Steam ban, or you can get banned by BattleEye. So the devs haven't given any figures for the last year, but in 2023, 30,000 people got BattleEye banned from DayZ. So, like, you can't be banned from official in that you're like you can be banned from any individual community server on the whim of the community that's paying to host the server, right? But if you get banned by BattleEye, you can't play DayZ at all. You're banned from the entire game. So you don't get banned from a server, you get banned from the game, right? That's what it does. I don't agree with that, Spook Dog. I think that's not true. That saying the devs don't care about it. I've seen the amount of work they do to try and close things down. I don't agree that the devs don't care. And most people that are buying new games get really dodgy codes that don't necessarily benefit the... Like, the kind of person that would buy the game 20 times because they're cheating is not the kind of person that buys that game from Steam where the devs actually benefit. I think that's bullshit, dude. It's a really shitty take, if I'm honest. They don't really benefit. It just makes the game worse. It makes less people play it. It makes less people buy it. The reality is that there's money to be made in selling the cheats. And people make money, you know, like... Like, the devs solve a problem with cheaters, and then the people that make the cheats create a new one, and then they sell that one. Oh, there's a heli down there. We're going to have a look, I guess. And I've seen a lot of the work that goes on behind the scenes. I remember one year, years and years ago, when Yugen was in the game, like, development had to pretty much stop for like 2 or 3 months while they just solely worked on trying to sort the cheating out, you know, like, they definitely do care, but it's very hard to, like with a game like any online game on PC where you can access the files and then effectively make changes, it's really hard for them to get on top of it, you know, because they get on top of one exploit and then they just go and create another one and another one and another one.
Just gotta keep on running :_translate.
Rene, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Martin, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of hoping at some point, like, they'll become better anti-cheats because of AI, you know, like a more capable system by which cheats are caught and banned. But I guess it'll then become some kind of arms race where someone else is using AI to create the cheats, I suppose. But at some point, you expect the anti-cheats to improve with AI learning as such. But yeah, it's highly unlikely if you're a seasoned cheater that you're getting banned and then having to buy the game again. It's incredibly unlikely that you're doing that by buying it from the Bohemia store or the Steam store. You'll be buying some dodgy Russian code for a couple of bucks or something. Brenda's streaming, but there's no sound. No idea, dude. Turn the sound on. It will be something in OBS like the... you have to tell OBS what sound to look to share it, right? So it'd be something in the way OBS is set up. It's not looking at the rights. Wherever his microphone is going to and wherever his game sound is going to, OBS needs to know that, and you need to tell it individually for the mic and for the game, you know? COD's been using AI anti-cheat for a few years and it's a huge mess, yeah.
Will today end with a happy ending?
I'm quite happy to have AI on my PC. I for one, welcome our AI overlords. I have to say that, yeah, Robot Lady's listening. Will today end with a happy ending? I don't do happy endings. This one feels really
Celebratory
open.
bug. Actually not using my prime till TMRW, so I get to celebrate twice.
Wormlord, dude, thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. Oh, an AK buttstock. A boonie hat. An AK buttstock. The fuck is it with the... What is with the helicopter crash site loot nowadays? It's shocking, isn't it? Yeah, it's just something that's, at the moment, not likely to go away, is it? Unfortunately, if you're playing an online game, there's going to be a small element of cheaters. The problem with DayZ is that it only takes one, you know, like... People like to say there isn't that much of a cheating issue or whatever, but if you've got one cheat on your server, that's it. Everyone's fucked, you know, like... It doesn't take many. If you're on a server with 60 players in it, and there's one cheater, that's it gone, isn't it? You know, like, they can go and just... speed or teleport or whatever they do to whoever they want, kill whoever they want, and ruin the experience for the people around, you know, like, it doesn't take many. Like, you might go into a different game and there might be many cheaters, right, but with a game like DayZ it literally just takes one, and then your 6-hour character or your 10-day character or whatever it might be just dies and you have to start again, you know. It sucks. You don't need very many cheaters in DayZ for it to absolutely be spoiled. Have I got a favourite whiskey? Yes, Boona Haven 18. It's fucking orgasmic. I'd like to get a sponsorship by Boona Haven. I'd do pretty much anything for a bottle of Boona Haven 18 every month. I'd probably get a pickled liver, but I'd enjoy it nonetheless. It's so good. Right, let's have a quick look here. It's a decent place to try and find an electrical repair kit. Shit, dead zombie. And another one. They may have... Would they have already done the heli, or could they be going to the heli? Shit! I just saw a blood spatter the other side of that container. the fuck? I saw the blood splatter from that zombie. And there's nobody here. Either... Oh. Fucking typical. Oh my god. So he was killing the zombies around me, still fucking around. Like, oh, what a waste of time. Boona have an 18, Brandon. Boona Hab Hain. Oh my god. Was that an official server? Yes, that was a cheater, yeah.
Official servers suck.
Yeah, I thought he might still be following Duagle, but I'm obviously not going to talk about that on the stream. That would be really stupid, wouldn't it? You know, so I found the cleaning kit and thought, oh, I'll try, but he was clearly just pissing around with me, and the second I tried to leave, he killed me, you know, like... Oh... Crazy, thank you for the 8 months. He sounded like a fully grown man as well, you know, like, what? Fucking Easter time. My word. Right, okay. Let me have a look, see what I'm going to do next then. How is that fun for him? Well, I'd imagine dude's watching right now, like, wanking himself off at having got one over a streamer, I would guess, dude. Is the reality of somebody that's cheating is they're not playing the game, they're ruining the game, right? Like, there's no skill in using cheats to play a game, right? They're not playing the game DayZ, they're playing ruin DayZ for everybody else, right? That's what they do. No, Spook Dog, that's not true. There's plenty of ways that game keys get sold that are not legal. Where you can go out and find game codes for like $5 and stuff. The devs don't get the full money. I think you're really naive if you think that's the case. Even the key sites, the devs don't necessarily actually benefit, right? If you buy DayZ from Steam, then you get a legit copy of the game, and the devs get their portion of the sale. If you go and find DayZ for sale on some dodgy website for $5, the chances of that key actually benefiting DayZ are tremendously small. They're usually bought in a country where the game is much cheaper, and they're usually bought on a fraudulent credit card where nobody actually pays the bill. The devs don't get the money. Like, there's all sorts of dodgy ways that cards get paid for that don't benefit the devs. If you think that going and finding the game for $5 somewhere in some weird way, it's a Steam key, that doesn't mean the devs get the money for it, dude. Chances, no, the keys normally do work, Spook Dog. The keys normally do work. But the kind of person that's doing what that's just done there, they're not buying keys in a way that benefits the game. And if you think they are, dude, you're incredibly naive. There's plenty of ways to get the game for less. Right. I don't think we'll stay on this. I just want to see how it runs. This is Hashima. I'm just wanting to see how it runs and give it a whirl. I think it's a bit of... everyone's entitled to an opinion, but it's a little bit conspiracy-esque to suggest that developers don't do anything about cheats so that people rebuy the game. It's an easy take to make, but I think, certainly from DayZ's perspective, cheats can kill the game. Cheaters kill the game. Cheaters absolutely are a massive problem, and I don't agree. Maybe there's mileage in that for like premium games, but I don't think anybody like making Call of Duty really wants cheaters in it. It's just an easy take to make, but no, there are plenty of ways to get an illicit copy for the game that don't benefit the devs. Right, we're going to have a little run on this map. This is Hashima, but I have a funny feeling it's not going to run very well, but I'll have a little run around for a little while, see how it goes. It could definitely kill a game. Like you say, Tarkov is having all sorts of problems with it, but it's just never going away, is it? There's money to be made in selling cheats, and so people make money selling cheats. Kaiser, well, I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. I thought DayZ had better anti-cheat. DayZ uses Battle Eye, which is Battle Eye. You know, it's not great. They just stand in there. It's not running too badly right now, but we're not anywhere that's busy. Oh god, that's so frustrating. We actually had decent gear. Oh god, it's annoying. I feel like, let's say there is a handful of cheaters that rebuy the game. I feel like I'm talking about DayZ, there may be more on Call of Duty, but I feel like the impression that gives to a potential customer, like somebody watching my stream, for example, that's deciding whether they should buy DayZ or not, right? I think seeing things like that will put some people off from getting the game. And any potential benefit from a resale of a DayZ to somebody that cheats is likely offset by the massive own goal that having things like that happen and seeing it happen in Tarkov. Like, people literally will be put off from buying Tarkov because they know it's riddled with cheats, right? So, yes, some of the cheats are going to rebuy the game, but other people are never going to go and buy Tarkov because they know it's got cheats in it, you know? They know it's a problem. So I don't personally buy that bullshit that devs don't care because they make more money that way. I think that's not true. This is actually running okay at the moment. This isn't going well. Like, stuff going into the Inventrix is not playing ball in any way, shape, or form. So frustrating. Running around for all that time. What is going on here? Nothing is picking up. I have to drag it all. That's something new to me. Yeah, I can only pick stuff up if I drag and drop it. Oh well. I think you're wrong, Spook Dog. I really, like I just said, I think the negative impact it has on the marketing for DayZ, and it's the same for games like Tarkov. Like, one of the reasons I've not bothered looking at Tarkov is that I enjoy watching some of the streamers that play Tarkov, and half of all of their content is I met another cheater in, like, Burnt Peanut calls them wizards. Like he's battling wizards, and like every other short is him battling a cheater, you know. I just don't see the fucking point. You're like I won't go back and, alright, I've already got Tarkov, but I wouldn't buy it now because every other video I see is them shooting at people, you know. I think it has a massive negative effect to the perception of the game and the willingness of new customers to buy it. I think that's a really sort of kind of dumb take, if I'm honest. What can I spend my coin on? Nothing. It's a quest item, is it? I've no idea. I don't know how to do the quest on this map. Oh no, you perished. I did, Shabazz, to a fucking hacker. And it's not one of those, oh, I think it was a hacker. It was a hacker. They were killing zombies silently close to me. And I knew, I just met the hacker and he knocked me unconscious and then speed hacked away afterwards. After making a load of loot appear on the ground, including a backpack that wasn't the one that was in his hands or on his back. He didn't have it, he was just had it somewhere. Anyway, he made a load of loot just appear, and then he sped hack away. And then I was looting around an industrial area, and the zombies were just dying, and I saw a zombie die in front of me. And it was completely silent. There was no players around, so I went into the next shed to log out, closed all the doors, made it so that I was completely unkillable, went to log out, and 2 seconds after I started to log out, I got killed. And I was in an empty room on my own with no windows. So today's stream has been spoilt by a cheater. It's not like one of those where I'm like, I think that guy might be a cheat. It's one of those where there's like no doubt whatsoever. He's a wizard, yeah, he's a wizard. I don't think I'm going to be able to stay on Hashima. I was watching Smoke stream it earlier, and the map looks a lot of fun, but it really wasn't running great. I don't know how well it's going okay for now, but it doesn't feel perfect, let's say. You can buy trinkets to hang on your gun. You've got to find a gumball machine and put the coin. Oh, okay. Like in here, it's feeling it's. Yeah, I think maybe we might not. We might be barking up the wrong tree here. Let's put it that way. I think I'm going to switch maps. I think I am. I'd like to do this map, but I think this is not going to be a goer. Have you ever considered trying console DayZ to get away from the cheaters? No, because it'd be like trying to use my feet to play PC. I can't use a controller anymore, dude. I know you can do mouse and keyboard on there. I guess if you get it in a mouse and keyboard server, I guess you can. But there's other challenges. You know, you're out of the frying pan into the fire. Yes, you don't get cheaters, but you get a load of dupers and so on. You know, like both platforms has their ups and their downs. You know. You also get, like you've just said there, you get a lot less, on Gorf, you get a lot less people actually talking and less chance of having an adventure and stuff, you know. I think for now I'm going to stick mostly to the vanilla maps because I feel like the game isn't running very well after the new patch. I think it'll either be Sakhal, Livonia or Chernarus, I guess. I think that's it. I don't think this is running. Like we're not even into the main part of the city and it's already not making me feel like it's worth it. I'm just going to spend an hour gearing up and then get annoyed at the frames. Oh god, that sucks so bad, doesn't it? So Gorky, there's no doubt that duping isn't as bad as the cheating you just witnessed, but that's the first time I've witnessed that all year like that, you know. Like, honestly though, normally when you get killed by one of those type of people, you don't know. Hard to find modders that don't abuse their authority. I think there's some really good modded servers out there, formidable. There are people that get annoyed that they got banned and then scream unfair mods and stuff, and that definitely does happen from time to time, but a lot of the times it's just salty bastards banned, you know. People that are salty about being banned, they deserve the ban, but then they get salty and go around crying on Reddit about it, you know. There's a little bit of an element of both, but there definitely are good admins and bad admins, but most of the servers out there, the admins are pretty decent, you know. If you get an experience on a server that makes you think that it's not decent, then just go somewhere else, you know. Is there a way to flag cheaters on official? Nope. There's no reporting system and no nothing. Excuse me, Mr. Konstantinos, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Jolly Tier, thank you as well before that. Cheers for the gifted memberings, dude.
That's
it,
what about a dessert map? I hear that a new one is coming to PS5.
A dessert map sounds good, doesn't it? Like great big giant meringue. It's so easy to make that typo. It's so easy. Dude, yeah, we don't know any information about it, but I'm guessing we might find out fairly soon with any luck. I feel like they'll be announcing whatever it is soonish. I don't know that. This is just me stipulating, but I am going to Prague next week, so I'll be seeing the DayZ devs next week, which I'm really looking forward to. Lots of other streamers going too. But yeah, I feel like whatever it is, they've done a teaser. I feel like the announcement is going to be within. This is again a guess. I know nothing. If I did know anything, I wouldn't be able to talk about it. So it's just my guess. I reckon within the next 6 weeks we'll know what it is, whatever it is. I'm from Suffolk, Zengi, so I have a southern accent. I say grass, not grass. I was originally born up north in Lancashire, but I don't have a northern accent. I have an accent from kind of Suffolk / Essex.
Flies.
More Suffolk now. Boss, thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the support, dude. 35 months, thank you. I was born in Lancashire, where I used to live in Nelson until I was about 5. Where's Redline? He's going to Canada. He's on his Ollibobs, I think, or he's off. He's not where he normally is. I'm not sure what he's doing in Canada, to be honest, but I think he's flying there now. That's smart, Shoot. That is cool. I'm actually part of a duper Discord, and every time they drop a new way to dupe or exploit, I send it to Bohemia. That's cool. You're like a little spy. I like that. Would it be worth vacationing to where you live? Well, I quite like it, but no. Like if you're going to go to the UK for a vacation, don't come to Suffolk. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's mostly farmers' fields and country boys. Obviously London for the sights and the history, and then there's lots of other cool places to go. Like York would be a really good city to visit. Edinburgh in Scotland would be really good. I don't think it's that bad out ahead. It's only the same as most other cities. I think it's kind of blown out of proportion. Of course, you need to be careful in any major city, but I don't think it's like any worse than most other big cities in other countries, dude. I really don't. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen and you don't need to be sensible, but I've been to London a lot. I've never felt not safe. Nelson is a dump, yeah. Well, I don't remember it very well, but I went to St. Francis of Assisi school for a few months, and I don't remember that. I vaguely remember the house a little bit, but it was like one of the houses on the Coronation Street, so it was one of those 2 up, 2 down. Like you have like a backyard that's all cement or tile or concrete or whatever, and then a little walkway, and then someone else's, so you could like walk through the back. Spook Dog, the weather's shit in Aussie land right now, is it? I've been watching Aussie Gold Hunters on Discovery here and there in the last few days. I haven't got a very big telly at the moment, so I'm not watching a lot of stuff that's kind of... I'm saving Severance for when I've got a bigger telly, but been watching Aussie Gold Hunters when I'm bored and wanting something to do. If I go to Australia, I just want to get a metal detector and get myself a target. I really like it. I love that show. Every episode's the same. Steve's uterus broke down, and it's a 7-hour drive to get a new fan belt. Oh fuck! We're never gonna hit target, mate. It's great. I still love it. Fred West was fucking insane. And so was his missus, yeah. Stino, I see the dog, but I don't live with the dog anymore. I moved out. I'm living on my own now, dude. Is there a chance to get your waiting room melody as a ringtone? Yeah, if you buy it, it costs $100. At the moment, no, Wango, it's not for sale. But Euro made it. I'll see if there's a way to get it put on SoundCloud or something. I don't know. Need a cat? I don't want a cat. I don't need a cat or a dog. I just need watches. New watches will do. Bactaz, thank you for the 65. Fatted Fern, thank you for the super chat, dude. Boss Muscle, thank you as well. Oh, by the way, I'm joining Sakhal, and I know that's probably disappointing for some people. I've not really been talking about it, but I was in a queue for it. I'm joining Sakhal. I'm just wanting to stick to the regular maps for now because they seem to be running pretty well.
Like the stream.
DayZ Pedro, it's just a way to try and let people know without it then creating further questions that I've answered about 100 times in the last 2-3 months, you know? I watched all of the Trailer Park Boys that was on Netflix. I quite liked it, yeah. The episode with Conky and the episode with Goldie were the two best ones. The first episode with Conky. I did like the Trailer Park Boys, but I kind of went off it towards the end. Very nice, Gala Steve. You wished me luck for an interview a couple of weeks ago. Well, I never got the job. And then the guy who got the job refused it. So now I did get it. I'm thinking of getting myself a nice watch to celebrate. Tell me what I should get. Well, what's your budget, Gala Steve? Congratulations. That's cool, dude. And what kind of job is it? Is it office-based or is it outdoorsy? 10K, dude. Are we talking dollars or pounds? That's incredible. You got a good budget there. Holy fuck. You can get lots of wonderful things. Sporty
Evening,
or smart?
Man's.
Pleasurewood Hills. Yeah, I quite like Pleasurewood Hills because the kids are young enough to kind of like it still, you know? I really like Pleasurewood Hills is kind of a dump, right? It's not very good. If you've got if your kid's like 18 or something, there's like one ride that's any good. But if your kids are younger, like my youngest is 13, there's quite a few rides that she likes there still, you know? But I love it because my dad used to take me and my sister to Pleasurewood Hills when we were kids. So it really makes me feel a bit... my dad's no longer around, obviously, but when I go to Pleasurewood Hills, I just feel like my dad. Like, I take the two kids. Usually it's just me and the two kids, right? Even when I was still with my ex, if we went there, I'd normally go and she'd not come because she didn't really want to go on the rides or anything. But it makes me feel quite close to my dad in a way. It's like it's doing the same thing. Like I'm following my two kids who are sitting in the on the chairlift thing, and that's like my dad was doing the same thing. I don't know, 30 years ago, maybe slightly more, possibly. More smart than a Hamilton Khaki Field. Whoa. Tana, thank you for the super chat. Favorite watch? Patek 5990. Why not? I'm happy if you want to buy me one. I'll be quite happy with that. on. It's hard not to. If it's going to be your first nice watch, dude, like as in your first like luxury watch, I think you should get a Rolex. I know everyone says they're really dull, but they are the safest. They're the most reliable. They're the most robust, and they're more likely to last longer before they need a service. They're very accurate. They're really good. And if you're wanting it to be a bit of a jack of all trades, just look at one of the like an OP or a DayZ or something like that. If you want it to be slightly sportier, maybe an Explorer or an Air King or something, I think you should just get a Rolex. I think you can't go wrong. If you're going to get one nice watch and you've got the budget for it, get a Rolex. I think if you're going to get one nice watch and it's in budget, do it. Angel Reed, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Do most people have safes for their luxury watches? Yes, or possibly a deposit box as well. Like sometimes people will keep them not where they live if they're smart. Tudor are decent, Big Dan. Yeah, Tudor are decent. Nothing wrong with Tudor. Hamilton are great, David, yeah. You took delivery of an OP41 Silver Sunburst today. They've changed them, haven't they? The new OPs are slightly different case shape than they were. Narrower lugs, slightly smaller bezel. I think they're a slightly nicer design now than they were as well. I don't know if you got the new one or the old one, but they're both good. That's a kind of cool dial. I really like that Arctic Ranger. The new OP. The new OPs have got a matte blue dial, which is it just looks really good. It looks like the blue that they use for the white gold GMT, but it's in a steel watch at much less money. Rolex, no. Omega, please. I think if you're going to buy one watch, both are great. I really like both brands. I don't think either is better than the other. They both have their merit. But if you're going to buy one watch to keep forever and it's in budget and you can get it, I think getting a Rolex is better. Oh, shit. Really. Really starting into it, aren't I? Played this game before. Now I'm bleeding. I actually need to suicide, but not before I've had a fucking go at this dude. You're fucking hopeless, mate. So fucking funny. think I might have to keep this character now. Even though I'm the wrong dude, I feel like I'm engaged now. I can't. I'm going to have to just be this dude. I don't even think he tried to kill the zombies. Even when it was like one-on-one, he didn't try to kill the zombie. It's weird. Yeah, I think Amiga are great though. Like, I'm not one of those knobs that thinks that the Rolex are way better or anything, but they both have their merits. They both have their good and bad watches. They do. They're both expensive. Holy shit, I'm yellow. Alright, I think we better just make a fire. I don't particularly like making a fire like this, but I'll be able to use the dead guy. I'll be able to use the dead guy for hooks and stuff. And I'm dying too quickly at the moment. I need to get my heat up and quit. Is there another one? Actually, you know what? Maybe I should just go and cut him up first. That's not him, is it? Yeah, he did die. I wonder if that guy that was mooching over that way was the same fella or not. No, he's over there, look, crouched, look. Like he's waiting for the zombie to kill him or something. I don't know what he's doing. Some freaks on this map at the moment. Holy shit. Sangfreud, thank you for the 26. Cheers for the support, dude. I did Big Fish, yeah, on Chernarus, yeah. The only death... Well, I died earlier with the DMR, unfortunately, but the only death of the stream... Well, the second death of the stream, but the main character of the day died to a cheater after many hours, which absolutely sucks. Zins are great. Zin watches are nice. Yeah, I think they're cool. Jordan, yeah, cheers for tuning into the vids, dude. Appreciate it, man. Well, how far have I got to go to wash my hands? I'm going to get wet now. I can like stand in the water to wash my fucking hands. Tangfroid, cheers for the support once again. Tana, thank you very much too. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Right, so the reason I waited and I've lost more health is that now at least I can try to warm up. I can't cook the fish here, but I should be able to get out of dark blue, stop losing health, and also catch fish at the same time. Fuck me. Come on. Not in the police station, Turtlehead. No, no, no. Later in the day. I had another R12. I actually did hide an R12, but I could go back and get the one I stashed, couldn't I? I hid an R12 on that server, didn't I? Yeah, you can make the fire there because as far as the game's concerned, that's the water line there. This other thing is just part of the graphics, but that's the water line, and you can't make it wherever that goes. I'd like to be able to catch 3 fish if possible. 2 would be good, but it's nice to get the steelhead because you get caviar from that as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the partner anniversary messagings. Someone asked what's the difference between a watch and a timepiece. I'm just curious as well. How pretentious the owner of the watch is, dude. That's the difference. There's no difference. It's just whether you're pretentious enough to call it a timepiece. And to be honest, if you call it a piece... Some people say, like, they'll go on Instagram or whatever and share a picture. They go, just pulled the trigger on my new piece. Honestly, I think somebody deserves to get their trigger pulled on them. Timepiece is just a pretentious name. You could call it a Casio's a timepiece. It's just a pretentious way to make it sound fancier. I'm not personally particularly keen on the term, as you may or may not have just gathered, but... I think it's just like trying to make it a bit like highfalutin, maybe.
Здорово, ебаный рот.
Holy shit! Hello!
Американец.
Yeah. American. You have to find the American, like Daniel Craig in that film he was in. I should have gone USA, USA. What watch did the guy with the new job go for? Well, he's just starting the job. It's Garda Steve in the chat. He's not got a new watch yet. He's looking. I might as well take it. I don't know if I've got enough of these. Not sure if I've got quite enough of these bandages, to be honest. What's your favourite? And then it's gone. If it's gun in DayZ, crusty old pirate, the answer's Blaze, but there might be more to your question in a minute. I'll try and keep an eye out. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever called you. Yeah, alright. Catchell and Shay, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thank you very much. Do I risk going up the going up the volcano despite not having any loot? I'm thinking about it. American. Is The Walking Dead worth getting on DVD? Can't you just try and get like a trial of Disney Plus and then just watch it for nothing in HD? In the UK, Walking Dead's on Disney Plus. I'm sure probably in America land it's on HBO, but... So it depends where you live. But if I were you, I'd try and just do a trial to watch it for nothing. But The Walking Dead is great. Yeah, it goes off a little bit after I think seasons 1 to 5 are decent. Certainly the first episode of season 5 is absolutely amazing. It goes off a little bit from 6, 7 on, but I think it gets better again later. So it's decent. It has good and bad series, and it has slower and quicker moments, but I think it's well worth watching. Yeah. I'm trying to find a house to make a fire in, and can he do it? I want to cook this fish, but not get killed by our buddy, American buddy. Favourite model of Rolex? Oh, fuck me. I'll have a meteorite Daytona on an Oyster Flex Strack, please. Make it so. That'll do. Yeah, nothing fancy. I don't know what my favourite Rolex is, to be honest. Possibly the Explorer 2. It's probably the Daytona, but it's not like a more realistic one. One you can actually buy. Good luck with that, MJ Cows. I hope you've got hundreds of thousands worth of already existing spend, or you're fucked. I think I might cook this up here in the trees up here. I think I need to cook this. I need to cook the fish. I think we might just do it here. This may not be too smart. Once you've got the gas zone illness, how long does it take to get rid of it after taking the pox? I think it goes away really quickly. I don't think it sticks around very long. I just made a fire. Yeah, I have, twat. Which is better, beans on toast or chips and curry? Chips. Beans on toast is like a snack for lunch, whereas chips with curry sauce is like godly. You have never feared not being smart. No, Dunning-Kruger in effect, dude. I think I'm fucking super smart. I just worry that reading your messages is making me stupider. Have you ever watched General Minus? He's an old school COD pranker. Nope. How many Rolexes does the AD make you buy before you lets you buy a Daytona? It really isn't that simple, Cabby. I don't think you could buy all of the steel watches that they sell, and you still probably wouldn't get a Daytona. You'd have to be buying gold watches or multiple gold watches, like 4 or 5 at least. Like most Rolex ADs get 1 Daytona a year, ish, and they're not going to give it to some dude that's only bought steel watches. You know, they're going to go to the higher end knobs. What got me into watches? I've always been into them ever since I was a kid. Like, I had a Pops watch when I was younger. I wish I still had it now. I've always been into them. I liked them. I wore them as a kid when I was at school. I used to be fascinated by them. I had a calculator watch and whatever else. As a young adult, I was massively into like any watch. Didn't know anything about them, but I just liked ones with a fancy coloured dial. You know, I've always liked them. And as I've gotten older, I've appreciated the more expensive ones, I guess. You know, and the cheaper ones too. I still like Casios and whatnot. You know. I don't think that's... My favourite episode is Terminus, Machine Man. I think that's the best episode of The Walking Dead. I don't think it's the Lucille episode, personally. I think that was a bit of a letdown. Why won't they? You pay for the watch, you can't buy whichever one you want, because that's not how high-end luxury works, Rico. If you go into Hermes and try and buy a Birkin... They'll laugh in your face. They don't like... Unfortunately, that's the way of the world. But it's a little bit like the top-end cars, like the really rare cars. Like Ferrari make a car and they only make 100 or something. Like, you can't just go to the Ferrari dealership and I'd like one of your new rare cars, please. They only go to the people that have spent their entire lives buying Ferraris, right? That's just the bullshit way of the world, right? So there's a few of that are kind of rare, and they're like... they're like unicorn products that are not attainable but make the brand more appealing, right? And that's kind of what it's about. They could make way more Daytonas, but they don't want everyone to have a Daytona. They want people to luster after it and then buy whatever they can get, you know. It's kind of like marketing, basically. They don't make as many as people want because that's not something's not a luxurious item if everyone can have one, right? That's just the way it is. So they don't make very many. It sounds like a good idea, but like if you've got people that want to buy these things, just make them so they can buy them. But if everyone could buy them, then nobody would want them. That's kind of the truth, isn't it? Like, that's the way it is. I'm going to have to put these other sticks on, I think. Possibly. James, to be honest, I started watching The Walking Dead with my daughter the other week. We only watched the first 2 episodes. I'd forgotten that Morgan was in the early episodes. I'd forgotten all about it because it's you forget, like, you're watching them up until episode like season 10. I'd forgotten that Morgan was in the first episode completely. I'd forgotten all about it. Jeffrey, nice bait. I want to give you money for that. No, who does that? Well, they don't have it, Hypnotitron. That's the thing. If you've got one thing to sell and 50 people that want it in a year, you're going to have the prerogative over who you sell it to, and that's the way it is, right? Just like that. That's the way it is. The one that they've got to sell goes to the customer that spent the most money in the store that hasn't got one already. Pretty much how it works, you know, rightly or wrongly. They're not allowed to sell it for more than its retail price, so they could auction it off at a crazy money, you know. But that's the way it is, you know. Gavmac, BGC, Shay, thank you. Cadgel, thank you as well. It's a bit of a shit thing. Lots of the stores are better than others, but it's like that in a lot of things, you know. I've never been into a Hermes one, but it's the best example I can think of. If you go into a Hermes like boutique and ask them for a Birkin bag, they're like 10 or 12 grand or something, I think. I don't even know what one looks like, but I know they're very sought after, right? If you go in and say you want a Birkin, they'll say no. And they'll say, how do I get a Birkin? And then you'll have to buy a load of other stuff to one day get a Birkin. Who's my favourite character from The Walking Dead? I don't really know. I don't really know, to be honest. The governor. I quite like Daryl. I quite like Daryl. I quite like who else do I like? Can't even fucking think. Possibly Daryl. Merle is decent as well. Daryl's brother's decent. Rolex don't do any background checks, Grumpy. The individual stores might do, but Carol is good as well. Yeah, Carol was good. Carol has a few, like, dodgy moments, though, where she's a bit... I didn't say Merkin bag. No, that's a whole nother thing. I didn't really like Glenn very much. I didn't dislike him. I like him. I like the dude. I can't remember. It's something Yen, I think his name is. I think he's quite good, but the character Glenn, I didn't like the fact that he was painted as this tactical genius all the time, yet constantly got himself in like ridiculous positions that he shouldn't have been in, you know. Morgan is a very good character. I did really like that episode where it sort of shows Morgan's backstory and how he got the stick and stuff with the dude with the bald head. He's been in a few things, but that was a really good episode. Who was the old dude with the RV? I didn't like a lot of the ones. I didn't like him. And the blonde lady that ends up going out with Shane, I didn't like her very much either. I found him really annoying. I think a lot of the times when she was being a bit bitchy, she was actually right, but at the first watch, I just found her really annoying. Andrea, yeah. Morgan was good, yeah. So you're saying if I had a Birkin bag to give to a lady, she'd be very appreciative? Probably. Have you ever watched American Horror Story? No. So I guess no answer to the second one. Lucille was the best character. Bad lip reading. I haven't watched one of them for ages. I went through a fad of watching their videos. I really enjoyed them, and I'd forgotten all about the channel until you just mentioned them there. Bad lip reading, or bad lip sync, or whatever. Like that. I've seen a few over the years, but I really like those. But I haven't. I tend to go down a wormhole once every blue moon, and then I don't watch them again forever. I tell you who wasn't my favourite character. The dude that pretended to be the king. He was a bit better when he was normal afterwards, wasn't he? When he became a normal person, he was alright, but when he was being the king, it was intentionally that way, but God, that character was annoying. The one that had Tony the Tiger. Yeah, he was about on the par as Robert Baratheon, yeah. I think I preferred Tiger King to Robert Baratheon, though, to be honest. Ho, ho, ho! I'm starring in Panto next week! Let's have some ale! Ha, ha, ha! I'm going out to shoot a boar! Ha, ha, ha! Fucking bollocks. Redline's not here, so I won't get any comeback today. It's fine. Ezekiel, yeah, that's the name. I'm terrible with names. I can't remember most of them. I did like Abraham. I really did like Abraham. I was gutted. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I'm not doing a very good job. I was gutted when... Oh, is that the science guy? It's not the science guy. It's a rock. It's a rock that from further away looked like the science guy.
Why is RunningManZ always annoyed when he visits the Walking Dead set? Because he's like, how are y'all still walking? I laughed you in season 3.
White Death, thank you very much. Not in real life, I didn't. I don't do no running. I know, Nate, but whenever I say something like that, someone's going, oh, I'm watching that right now. I'd rather avoid the conflict. But anyway, yeah. I was gutted that Abraham wasn't very good at baseball. Eugene was kind of annoying, but he did at least have a bit of a character arc, and he was a bit more interesting later. In the earlier episodes, he was really annoying, but... This is really dangerous. There's always wolves on this hill, and I'm not done anything about it. I think I should leave and go. I'm going to go over towards the Millie base for now and leave the science guy hunting. And to be honest, if I find the science guy now, I haven't even got a fucking key, have I? Just thinking about the difference between The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones. The Walking Dead has got a lot more annoying characters, you know, like, there aren't that many. Obviously Joffrey, for example. But I feel like what Game of Thrones is, like, most of the characters are quite interesting. Like, whereas The Walking Dead seemed to have many where you were just like, oh, I hope you get eaten today. Like, I hope today's your day, Carl. Please let it be today. Please let it be today. Tune in next episode to see if Carl gets eaten or not. Oh, fuck, he's only got one eye. I thought that was it. Fuck me dead. Much less incest, though, yeah. I don't think Littlefinger's annoying. I don't think Cersei's annoying. I think she's... Which one's... Is Cersei the... I'm so bad with names. Is Cersei... she's the queen, isn't she? I'm terrible with names. Obviously, I know Littlefinger. Lord Frey and Ramsay Bolton. I can't even remember which ones they are. Yeah, that's what I mean. The incest queen. I thought she was there. I'm terrible with the names. Even if I watched the show last night, I'm terrible because I just watch it and I know who the characters are. I pay no interest to the names of them whatsoever. I just don't. I could watch an entire film sometimes and someone go, what's the lead character's name? And while I'm still watching it, I wouldn't know. I'm really bad for that. I'm really bad for it. I don't take that information in. It has no relevance to the film. Yeah, the Hound's character is amazing. Don't feel bad. I've got lads at work I love and always forget their names. Yeah, I'm just terrible with shit like that. Like in Layer Cake, you go through the entire film and you realise you don't know the main character's name. Well, I do that with nearly every film, Tomty. Yeah, I do that in nearly every film. How do you understand conversations when they reference each other by names? Because you just understand it when they're talking. I guess it's a bit like listening to song lyrics, if you know what I mean. Like, so you can know the lyrics to a song, and while it's playing, you can sing every word. But if you waited a month and then tried to remember the words, unless the song's playing, it's not there. It's probably like that, dude. I just don't... I feel like my brain is capable of understanding what's going on while it's happening, but not committing to memory pointless shit that I don't need, you know, like, I remember pointless things that I find interesting, you know, I don't need to know the names of all the characters, and I understand it as I'm watching it, but if I'm watching QI and they tell me some boring fact, I'll probably remember that till I die, you know, some boring fact that actually went, oh, blimey, I never knew that. It's a little bit like watching a one-liner comedian or something and they tell 10 jokes and you can't remember any of them, you know. I'm a bit like that. I watch along and I completely understand what's happening and that's it. That press vest is good, isn't it? A little bit worried about the wolves. I didn't watch Game of Thrones for ages, and I really loved it when I binged it. I'm watching it. Well, I was watching it again at the moment. I've watched season 1 again, and I still couldn't remember the name of which one Cersei was. I always mix up the names of the sisters as well. Or like the Northern Sisters. I always forget the fucking names of them. Yeah, Arya. I think that's partly why I get Cersei wrong, because Sansa and Cersei are close enough for me that they just might as well be the same person in terms of the name, Sansa and Cersei. That's another character that's annoying in Game of Thrones. Is the no-leg crow seer. Like Holdor's one of the best characters, and his Master Blaster buddy is one of the worst. Bran, yeah, Bran. How much do you reckon the actor that played Holdor got paid? You know, like I bet he's quite a wealthy man from that show. And I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it either, but he literally didn't have to do any acting. He just had to be big. Maybe I guess he had to act a bit dumb and just say Holdor. It's almost on the same level as what's his face playing I Am Groot, isn't it? Do you think when the actors get together for their like actor orgies and stuff, when they get to like they go to the parties and things, and like Vin Diesel's there, and they're like, do you think they all give him a bit of a ribbon or a bit of a? Do you think there's like jealousy that he's probably made millions from saying like one word? Well, 3 words. I am Groot. I am Groot. You are great at reducing actors. I don't think I'm reducing actors really, but some parts are testing an actor and some parts are not, you know. I guess it's the same as anything, you know. Apparently Vin Diesel's a bit of a douche, isn't he? I don't know if that's true or not. I'm sure he's lovely. Hey Dems, you're right, dude. Who runs Bartertown? I run Bartertown. Ooh, there's been a fire. I'm just going to drop that on there. I was going to say while I loot the other buildings, but there are no other buildings. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've actually got to light it. I was hoping to not have to light it. How many years partner am I? Dems, tomorrow is the actual day. 10. 10 years. A decade. A decade of Twitch partnership. And lo and behold, I'm 38. Actually, I have to say this, right? I have to say this, and this is legitimately true. 10 years ago tomorrow, when I was Twitch partnered, I wasn't 38. I was younger. I was younger than 10 years ago. Oda was paid 10k per episode. And he was in a lot of episodes, right? 10k. So the dude is like proper rich. Well, I say he might have spunked it all on whatever. It might have all gone up his nose or something. You never know. But the dude has made a very, very decent wedge out of that. And probably he's done other jobs as well. But that's great, isn't it? You know? More power to him. I want that job. I reckon I could have been Hodor if they needed someone not quite so fat, but still fat, and not quite so tall, and also someone that's got no acting experience. But basically, I could have done that. Piece of piss. Hold the door. There you go. Look, it's down. Done. He's also a DJ and a drag queen. Wow. I saw an amazing clip. I've been down a Dom Rickles wormhole in the last few days, and there's a great clip on YouTube of him doing. It's like a blooper from Casino where he's like absolutely fucking ripping the piss out of Robert De Niro for not knowing his lines. He's like sitting there with a piece of paper in his hand to remind him, and he's like really like off the cuff going, "Come on, it's just brilliant." He's like giving him a ribbon like for reading it out and for not knowing his lines, and sort of saying, "Come on, you've got your big trailer. Why don't you just sit and learn the lines? The money you're on, you know, like can't you just say the line and then we can get out of here?" It's brilliant. The dude like he was like a properly famous comedian, but he would just like rib the piss out of anyone. If he's in a scene with Robert De Niro, he's going to take the piss out of Robert De Niro. He didn't have any airs and graces. It's brilliant. Why am I leaving 1% of the fish? Mika, because I've got no gun that shoots and there's wolves around, so if I did get attacked by wolves, I might be able to keep... like, if a wolf pack attacks you, if you throw a fish, they aggro to the meat, or any piece of meat, they aggro to that for like 30 seconds, and it might give you a chance to run away. I think most people did like him, Otterhead, to be honest. Like, if you... And obviously, you never know, but if you're watching it back, most celebrities at the time were absolutely honoured if they took... Because he usually took the piss out of the most famous people in the room, you know? That was kind of... He would normally... He didn't punch down, he punched up, if you like, you know? He would normally... Like, he would, like, take the piss out of the president. If, like, he's famous for doing it to Ronald Reagan, right? Like, knew him before he was president and whatnot. But he would pick the biggest... actor, the biggest star in the room, and go for them. Yeah, the story edits by Finn. I've seen. You see that? It must have been told a number of times, but the thing about them having a meal is kind of funny. There was nobody like him. I see what you mean, Otterhead. Yeah, he was great. I think those shots might be at the military base I was thinking of going to. I haven't seen the roast of him during Kelly's Heroes. I've seen him roast him at other times. He was like one of the guys they always booked for roasts. I can't say I really enjoy them more often than I've seen a few clips of like Jimmy Carr doing a roast of Pete Davidson and one or two others. I can't say I ever find them particularly funny really, but the clips I've seen of him, I don't find them bad or anything. I just don't. I think they're a bit kind of forced, you know. But Dems, dude, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Cheers for that, man. Thank you very much. Jimmy Carr has very good timing. He fucking should have. He's got a different Patek Philippe on his wrist every time he's on the telly. Were the shots here? I hope they won't, because occasionally you get decent loot here. I'm still a bit miffed that I lost my main character of the day to a fucking hacker. Oh shit. Yeah, cheers, Dems, dude. Thanks for tuning in. I came here because I thought the door would funnel them a bit, and it has kind of worked. I haven't actually been to a well yet. That's not smart, is it really? Shit, there's a fire up there. Look, fire ahead. Give me some SKS rounds. If I can get some rounds for the BK, we can have a crack at this dude. What? I don't know how I did that. Please give me some 762 by 39. You know I want to. You fucking fucker. There's not much point looting the tents because they're these because they're obviously going to be. All right, sod it. I'm gonna try with the shovel. DT. Holy shit! I did think there was steps upstairs. I was hoping it was a zombie, but... Oh, damn it, there was two. I did hear steps upstairs, but I was already committed, so bollocks. That guy will have had the fucking fright of his life. Oh my god, that sucks. I don't really want to start again. Fuck me dead. I nearly had that dude, but he only had a sporter. Here's what it is. I ran up the volcano too quickly, and yeah, I could have got a bit luckier with a BK-18 round or two, I guess. That would have been good, wouldn't it? It's such a pain in the ass to die on Sakhal, because now we've got to do that whole thing again, finding some stuff, catching some fish or whatever, you know, like getting over the hump of the first hour. We've got to start it from scratch again now, and it's my fault, because I could have just gone another way, but that wouldn't have been any fun, would it, you know? He had to go and run to his big mate, you know. Help! There's a man! Help! Yeah, bastard. Playing it like he had some friends. Fucking bastard. Acid, thank you for the 18 months. Quinton, thank you very much as well. A full decade, that's a lot of running. It is indeed, dude. One of my ankles is a bit sore today. Richie Slammer, Mediocre Dad, Average Gamer, White Def, thanks a lot for the support in different ways, guys. Thank you. DayZ friend! Yeah. Come, baby, come, baby. Oh, no, not two. Ah, that's a lot of standing still right there. Hello? Holy shit, hello. I didn't know you were in here. I'm not looking for no trouble.
Glad to see TheRunningManZ is still winning new people over with a shovel.
What are you doing? You have a microphone? Talkie.
You say?
Oh, you do have a microphone. Holy shit. Why didn't you talk before?
I just don't have it up.
Oh. He sounds a bit like the dude on the other server. What are you up to then?
Nothing. Just defending my police station, you know.
Defending your police station. Oh shit. Where do you get the press vest from?
Usually you can find them in the police stations.
Oh, okay. I presume you've looted the whole police station, have you? Like, all the doors are closed, but I presume you looted it, have you?
Yeah, I've looted it.
Alright, I'm off then. I'll see you later. Good luck.
See ya.
Sounds a little bit like the cheater on Chernarus. I don't think it is, but he just sounded a little bit like him. In fact, I'm pretty certain he's not, but it just had a similar kind of tone to his voice, you know? The cheater on Chernarus. It's okay that you don't agree, Danish Ed. You can just say it didn't sound like him, but the tone of his voice made it sound similar, and I didn't really catch an accent very much with the other dude, to be honest. His accent seemed a little bit vague to me, but I don't know. His tone of his voice was similar enough that it made me just think for a second. Right. We've lost a lot of health. Let's go up this way. Or back. Fuck me, that's a lot of Zeds. I think that the Chernarus dude was an American guy, wasn't he? I think it was an American accent, but honestly I can't remember what his voice sounded like now. It had more his tone than it. It had a very good quality sounding microphone. Ah, lots of zombies. That's good. It actually gives me kind of a oh, fucking hell, all the drinks. Gives me a reason to make a fire, doesn't it? Unfortunately, the BK has been fired. It's got no shots in it. Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? I have to be honest, I've not done that yet. That's kind of cool that there's a new animation sound for that. That's pretty... I know it's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of good. I don't often take it, but it's now nice that now you're actually using it and not just wafting it around the place. Oh, wow. Is there actually a spring up here? I can never kind of remember where the spring... Ah, this must be it. Yeah, it's here. That's good. We'll get a drink and then I'm going to make a fire somewhere and just defrost the... defrost the water. Defrost the cans of drink, sorry. I think I'll make it up in one of those houses there, just so we're a little bit out of the way. It wasn't an alleged hacker, Ninja. It wasn't an alleged hacker in any way. The dude literally hacked on screen. There's no allegation. It was before I died to the dude on Chernarus. So if you go back in the stream until I'm still playing Chernarus, the death is a hacker. But if you go back a little bit further, I was knocked unconscious by the dude and we saw him speed hacking. We saw him make loot appear on the ground and all sorts. It's not an alleged hacker. We witnessed the crime. Today, Nest, yeah. So Gorky, do you think maybe you could possibly try to just tone down the kind of like anti-certain continent thing? Just turn it down a smidge. Like I don't know. It just feels like it might make you more angry. You know, like just take a deep breath and drop it. You know, it would be really great. Well, the death was just under a couple of hours ago, I think. But the oncom was probably half an hour before that. Oh, I'm really taking a chance here. I should have already done this, I think. But anyway. I'm going to make a fire in one of these houses. Down with Antarctica. Yeah. Cheers, Ananab, by the way. Billy No Mates. Yeah, nearly made it work with the saw. Cold, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you very much. Real fruit. Fun time fronter. My son is teaching himself the saxophone and is practicing in the garage. I was wondering when DayZ devs added such creepy music to the game. Well, at least it's pretty good if it sounds like music. Could be worse. It also could be worse. Your son could be practicing the bagpipes or something, right? That's cool. I wish I learnt a musical instrument. I'd like to have learned the guitar, but I'm not going to do it now. Hi, Angry Fluff. Hope you're good. You know, Metallica is the only band in history to play on all 7 continents. Who were watching in the south, or like on the South Pole? Like, who was actually watching that? Did they stream it or something, or was it just like a couple of penguins? For the 10 years, are the devs going to send me a splint? Nah. Put on the sweater behind, but I won't feel the benefit. It's capri pants, dude. I can't put on capri pants. Oh, I don't know. They might look fancy. All right, I'll wear them. I'll wear that sweater. They played at a research base. Ah. How are we doing? I think we're kind of okay. I think we're going to leave this town fairly sharpish. I don't think it's worth staying in the big city. I think we're gonna sidle around somewhere else fairly quick. Head towards. I don't know. Hopefully we'll find the new shotgun at a police car spawn or something like that, maybe. So I was thinking about making the hand gloves, but maybe not. Then they played Metallica to the orcas using hydrophones. Oh, I bet that was great. That's probably why all the orcas have started attacking boats, isn't it? Oh, great. Absolutely great. I'm hand state bugged. Oh, DayZ. I've just queued to get into this server. And I've died after an hour, whatever it's been. And now on the next life, I've got to re-log into a queue because of a hand state. After losing a character that had been alive for quite a while and got a couple of kills to a fucking hacker. Jackbull, no, the dude followed me and killed me later. Kill myself. I'm not doing that, Scooter. I've put just about enough time into this to make it feel like it's not a good idea. Quintin, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Well, congrats on starting the new job, dude. I'm on Sakhal, Maddox, yeah. There's so much drama on DayZ, is there? Alright. There is a lot of drama in the game, DayZ, but I don't think there's that much drama in DayZ. Some people like to try and create it, but I'm not interested. Like, you'll never hear me... You'll hear me moaning about the group spawn system of the game or something, but you'll never hear me on stream moaning about another streamer or something ever. Not once. Oh, very cool, Thismos. The medical for Verts is going ahead, is there? That's good. I don't think DayZ's too bad. Sometimes there's little tiffs and things, like there is with any gaming community, but I don't think DayZ's too bad for it, really, drama-wise. I think there are certainly worse out there. More precisely, we'll hear you moaning over and over. Yeah, you definitely will. I'm sitting here thinking I can get the second plus symbol, but that was on the other character, wasn't it? Oh, I'm wasting my time. David, it's not a Mossberg. No, it's the new gun that they've added, but it's not based off of a Mossberg. Cheers, Nicholas. Thank you very much for the support. I hope so, hello Pluto. Yeah, I hope so. I hope there'll be a new game. Right, I'm in the queue. I'll have a look. What's the question? Sorry guys, I'm just answering a quick question. There we go. I think I might as well go and make... Oh, my queue's going down. I can't go and make a cup of tea, can I? I'll end up fucking back in the game. I don't know. I'm going to quickly go and try and make a tea. I'll try and poke my head in the door. Might as well. Position 5. Hey. I might get in the game before I got back. I'm quite glad I did. Jesus Christ. Breakneck is definitely faster, isn't it? Well, whistle stop is not even used anymore. Whistle stop is like some old guys saying. Breakneck is much more modern. Down with the kids, right? The game hasn't changed that much, except zombies don't run through the walls anymore. Yes, they do. And compared to when, Noodle? I don't know. I've missed the conversation. If you mean compared to 10 years ago, the game has changed loads, massively. But it still has its issues. Sarge, whiskey, if it's sealed, it should be okay to drink, yeah. Whether it's a good idea to drink it or not, I'd check it first. It depends what it is, but it might be worth a lot more to keep it and either sell it or and buy lots of other whiskey, right? It won't necessarily be that tasty, but it might be worth more to sell it and then buy some good whiskey if you actually want to drink it, you know, like if it's like an unopened bottle of like a single malt and it's from a particular year, like the Jubilee in '77, right? It might be that there's a collector out there that wants to buy it and not drink it, and then you can take that money and buy a shitload of much better tasting whiskey, you know? Moik Bro makes a good point. Guys, if you're watching the stream on YouTube, but don't forget to hit the like button. It's free to do, and it helps the stream out a little bit. So yeah, smash the like button, or I'll come round your house. I won't really. I don't know where you live. Just joined. Why does he sound like he's by the ocean? The game, it's the it's the Sakhal seaside ambient noise. Give me 1 sec. I just need to double check something. I'm back. Hello, by the way, Demon. Oh, no, sorry, it's Lemon, isn't it? Hello. Yeah, oh, it's D-Lemon. D-Lemon. Hello, hope you're good. Angry Jack Cold, thank you for coming in. The zombies don't bug through walls very much, really. On some of the modded servers, it's more likely, but the zombies don't bug through walls very much. But the game does have some issues. But I don't think DayZ would be DayZ without a few bugs, right? Like the zombies are not really. A lot of people that have not heard of the game think DayZ the zombie game, or they don't know much of it. They just think it's DayZ the zombie game, but it really isn't a zombie game. There are zombies in it, but it's not the point of the game, you know. It's not like Left 4 Dead or something, or COD Zombies or whatever. They're only a very small element of the actual game. They're more of a nuisance than they are a part of the game, you know. But it's a kind of weird thing. But DayZ having bugs is almost like part of its soul in a way, you know. And that's not me making excuses. I think DayZ with no bugs would almost be weird.
Bro, what the fuck?
That's insane! I can believe it! That's insane! How did I not hit him with those other hits? He thinks I'm a hacker now. That's insane! I just logged into his fucking building. I almost had him. Like, a few of the hits just didn't land, you know? I was like standing on the fucking guy. I can't believe I've just done that. I've logged out to fix a handstake bug and there's some fucker in the house when I get back. Holy, what a waste of fucking time today. Like, literally you couldn't make it up how my day is going. That's insane. I didn't hear the fire at first and I was like, what? Oh my god. I think I'd have done better if I'd have just punched rather than using the knife. I feel like maybe I might have got him stun locked and knocked him out, but the knife doesn't stun lock. I should have just punched, I think. Looks like he was waiting for you to log in. I don't think so, Jay. He was just making a fire. I really don't think that dude was waiting for me. I think there's a chance, but you could see I logged out. If you were watching the stream and you were doing that as a stream sniper, right, or a stream stalker, you can see I logged out exactly at the fire. So lying exactly at the fire would make no sense, would it? You know, like if that dude was watching the stream trying to wait for me, he wouldn't do it where I would spawn exactly on him. That would make no sense. He was just using the fire. Probably went into that room to loot. And saw that my fire was still smouldering, and it was just an easier way for him to light his own fire, you know? Like, I bet that's all it was. The fire was still smouldering from mine, so he thought, fuck it, I'll light the fire here. Didn't you have a round in the gun? No, I didn't. When I found it, it was chambered with a casing from a gun that had been fired, so there was no bullet in the gun. I actually ejected the casing just before that. He had the new shotgun, didn't he? No, I didn't have any bullets for the BK rebalanced, unfortunately. I didn't have any bullets. It looked like it was chambered when I picked it up, but it was an empty round that was in the there was no bullets. There was nothing to shoot with it. Oh, I really wanted one of them earlier, didn't I? Josh, you can use the official launcher. If you're happy using the official launcher and you're finding the servers, carry on with the official launcher. They are gradually making the official launcher better. I don't think he has a mic. He likes me, not you. He said you stink. Do you have a microphone? What? Why don't you speak? Hello?
I don't know.
What are you doing? Fuck. What's wrong with this guy?
Know who you are, man.
What?
Ah.
I don't understand what you're saying. He said, I know who you are. That's not a good chat up line. Fucking want to fucking something. Fuck! Oh my god, the bleed rate. The bleed tax. Oh god, I let him hit me again. That's fucking criminal. Alright, I think we'll leave this town to fucking Laughing Boy and then we'll go somewhere else then, I suppose. I don't know. Fuck me dead. I can't decide if I'm unhappy that the dude was there or not. It was fucking hilarious. And it would have been a great fucking come-up if I'd managed to get the gear, but my god does that suck. It would have been amazing if I'd just had a chambered pistol or something. If I'd have had anything there, that would have been like the biggest fucking bonus ever. The dude never said anything. The dude never carried on with the drama in DayZ, did he? Before I made the cup of tea, I was hoping he was going to spill the beans on what the latest drama is, so I could get my popcorn out. I don't know what the latest drama was. I'm missing out now. Quite like popcorn. Sweet or salty? If I'm in the cinema and I'm ordering popcorn, I quite like to get mostly sweet with a little bit of a layer of salt on the top. I like a little bit of a combo, you know, mostly sweet with a little bit of like small layer, like an inch of salt and then mostly sweet. So you get like your starter and then you get your dessert kind of thing, you know? Take it easy, Limsco, dude. Brutal, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 27-month inning. That's called kettle corn. What, popcorn? Salt and butter is all that popcorn ever needs. Well, they don't have the option for butter in the cinema, Acid. It's sweet or salt. And I like the sweet more than I like the salt. Dave, you are my brown-eyed girl. I'm not your brown-eyed girl. You're mixing me up with someone else. Truffle oil and parmesan bangs on a pop. Oh fucking hell! Trophy human coming in to ruin it with his middle class popcorn. Fucking truffle oil and parmesan. Fuck me dead. Extra virgin olive oil to dip in it, no doubt. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It doesn't sound good to me. It sounds poncy. With your la-di-da red line popcorn. Oh, Gorf, you just said exactly the same thing, yeah. Yeah. It's nothing to do with beans on toast. Some things are just sacred, and popcorn doesn't need to be jazzed up. I can see it now, the bigwigs at Big Snack. Like, what next can we fool these fucking morons into? We've started making chips / crisps with extra virgin olive oil and charging 4 times the price for them. What next? I know. Let's ponsify popcorn. Popcorn's basically air. Like, the whole bag has got nothing in it. It's literally pence, and if we put truffle oil on it, we can make it $5 or $8. It'll be great. I can see it now. The fucking morons will buy it. What can we ponsify next?
Love your streams and don't stop running hype while TRMZ.
You make it yourself. Oh yeah, definitely middle class. GG, yeah. It's not exactly hard to make popcorn. I don't do it myself anymore. Years ago, I got one of those little bags that you just put the bag in the microwave and then it pops it all up. But it set on fire and I nearly burnt the house down. And ever since then, I've always steered clear. I don't think Big Snack likes you, Trophy Human, because you make your own popcorn and don't buy the expensive stuff. Kind of hard to make your own popcorn if you're in the cinema, though. They don't like it if you take your microwave in or take a big pot and start cooking it up in the cinema, you know. That would be funny though. Imagine how about that for a concept for YouTube, by the way? You know the outdoor boys, right? How about the indoor boys? And then it's just you like going to make spoof camping videos where you're actually like paying for a cinema ticket and then making a meal in the back. Like you're taking a little camping stove and making a meal at the back of the cinema where no one can see you. The indoor boys. And you could actually make it exactly like an outdoor boys video. Isn't corn a vegetable? I feel like it's a cereal, isn't it? I think corn is a cereal, isn't it? It's a grain. Grain, mate. Whoa there!
Your runs are better
Are you
than
the
mine.
Sky?
Please, I love Taco Bell and hate soccer. Cheers, dude.
Are you the Sky? Are you the Sky? Are you? Are you the Sky? Are you the guy with the mic or not? Do you have a mic? Please say you have a mic. Are you the same guy from before? I know who you are. Know who you are. Do you want a respawn? I'm giving free respawns. I'll sign your Steam page. Come on. Oh, damn it. That was going to work. Right, I need to make a fire. You're actually suicidal.
know who you are.
I know who you are. Fuck me dead. It was him. What a fucking weirdo. Right, I don't want any of his stuff. It seems a bit too stalkery now. I know who you are. Fucking weirdo. Right, wait, can I get it from here? Oh, damn it. So popcorn is healthy. It's usually quite calorified on account of the fact that it's all slathered in toffee or butter or sugar or whatever. I think he had stage fright, that guy. He was afraid of speaking. Ronnie Pickering. There's no stove in this fucking shithole. I'm going to go back up to that other house up here. I'm going up to the little house on the prairie. That's only got a little stove as well. Both of them have. Oh, bollocks. Big 10, Random Chicker, thank you very much for the support. Brutal, thank you very much as well. By the way, I've never signed anyone's Steam. I haven't actually logged into the TheRunningManZ Steam account for about 3 years. I don't think I have anyway. I don't remember the last time I used my actual Steam account. I know who you are. Who are you? Yeah, perfect. The knocking. Well, I probably will at some point, Just a Lad, but I came this way because I was trying to get away from I know who you are, and then he turned up here anyway. Squeaks, I play DayZ on Steam. Years and years and years ago, I was getting stream sniped by the same group, like for about a month solid, every day, like every life. I got stream sniped by the same group every day for a month, like over and over and over again, like constantly. And I ended up, they were finding me, and I was trying to work out how they were finding me. Like I could play on any server, and and they always found me. And I was trying to understand why, so I bought a new Steam account. They still found me. I bought a new Steam account, and they still found me. But the third time I bought the new Steam account, they'd created a spoof Twitter that was like just posting pictures of killing me. And the third time I bought a new Steam account, it was for a 24-hour stream. And they posted the Steam account before I'd played the game. And at that point, I realised that they weren't finding me from Steam. They were finding me from my IP. So I bought a fourth version of the game after I'd changed my IP, and then they could no longer find me anymore. So I managed to stop being stream sniped by this group by resetting my IP. So they actually tweeted out they tweeted out the name of my new Steam account that I'd bought to try and avoid them, and that then told me what I needed to know as to how they were finding me, and I managed to avoid it. So I have 4 copies of DayZ. I can play on my main account, I can play on any of the others, but I found it easier in the long run to play on an account that wasn't the TheRunningManZ, because even though you can be offline and stuff, it's just a good idea. You know, I use an account that's like just kind of random, or a bit more random, you know. The dude got my IP. He asked me into a TeamSpeak for something or other. Funny enough, it was some kind of vague drama, and he asked me into a TeamSpeak to talk about it, and he fished my IP in his own TeamSpeak. Is this a segue into a VPN sponsorship? No. I don't take VPNs. I actually got offered another VPN sponsorship this morning, but I don't take it. I wouldn't say I got offered. This is untrue, but I got inquired about Scum for next week. A few days ago, and I said I couldn't do it because I was in DayZ land. And then they offered me Scum for the week after, or said, "What's your price for Scum for the week after?" And I've said no. I just don't want to do it. I think Scum's fine, but I don't enjoy the stream, so I'm just going to not do it. The money's really good. The money's really, really good, but I don't want to do it. VPN is not for gaming. No, but they're not for gaming. In reality, VPNs are mostly so that you can like pretend you're in America to watch better TV on Netflix or whatever, right? But I don't need a VPN. Your IP address can change, Green Thumb. Your IP address gives an indication of where you are. But you can change your IP. Your IP, it's set by your router, so you can actually reset your IP and generate a new one. It's possible to do. If you Google how do I change my IP, it's normally not that complicated. That's what I do. But your IP is a number, and then that kind of can help to let people know where you are, I guess. But you can still change it. Why am I cooking canned goods? On this mat, dude, it's frozen. So if you look there, you see it says frozen. You can't just drink it. You have to thaw it out. You have to warm it up. Constantine, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. It doesn't always show all the names, Pinkster. I don't know why. Constantine, cheers for the gifted member innings. Thank you. ISP can change your IP. No, you can do it yourself. You don't need your ISP to do it. Sometimes if you turn your router off, like if you turn your router off for router, whatever, if you turn it off for like a few minutes, when you turn it on, it'll generate a new IP automatically, you know. But you can reset it yourself. You can't put them in the smoker, Slim. They won't fit in there. They just don't go. They can only go in the cooking slot. So anyway, yeah, it's not that I don't play DayZ on Steam. It's just that I got so massively famous that that's not true. But it didn't seem like a good idea to use my account that was linked to. When I started streaming and whatnot, my Steam account has got my logo on it. It's called TRMZ or TheRunningManZ or whatever it's called. I can't even remember. It might be called T-Rizzle. But nonetheless, it's linked to me, and I just effectively, I play on a Steam Egg account, for want of a better phrase, right? That's what I play on. I think I'm going to nip down here and loot this town a little bit, because the dude that we were with, the dead dude, the I know who you are guy, he didn't loot the town, I don't think, so we might get a little bit of loots down there. We'll have a look. I'll have a nice fur bag. You can't beat a nice fucking fur bag. Fur bag. Joey, thank you for the 37 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Can't beat a smooth ball bag. What the fuck is that dude doing there? There's a random dude standing there. Got a stab vest. Oh, he's dead. Why would you join a server? Maybe the dude joined the server and then just changed his mind. But here's what I imagine has happened to that poor guy. That poor man. Poor guy. He's in the queue. It's a big queue. And he's gone off to make himself a drink. And when he comes back, he's going to be dead. And that'll learn him, won't it? He's going to come back. I can't wait to carry on that dude. I'm really pleased I got the stab vest. I can't wait to get back in. I'm really looking forward to a nice survival experience on DayZ. Hopefully he got back just as the final punch hit him. No! Poor guy. Right. I'm going to have a little look around here. I need some loots. In DayZ, you're fast or you're last. It's a little bit like sex, isn't it, you know? I've been regularly trying to be last, but never quite made it, you know. Oh no, there's a fire. Fire. Fucking fire. Is there a dude there? I could try talking. Whoa. Hubba hubba. Hello? Do you have a microphone? Motherfucker. You're the I know who you are guy, aren't you? You are. He was also a nodder and a you definitely are. I know you are. You smell like him as well. You got that stream stalker stank on you. Right, I've got to go now. It might not be the same guy. But I think probably is. Ooh. I found a bit of food you can put on the fire. I'm coming in. Here you go, look, put that on the fire. There you go. And that one, there's two. I found two. I've forgotten I had the other one. There you go. Put them on the fire. Yes, on the fire. Not dead. Get a microphone! Seth, thank you for the follow. Put his shoes in the fire. People on both YouTube and Twitch saying exactly the same. Oh, I had a door open. I need all these matches.
Have you tried the new marksman scope? Is it better than the hunting scope?
Phantom, thank you very much for the support. It's pretty much the same thing. It doesn't zoom quite as far, but you wouldn't really notice the difference. It's not better than, but it's like having one that goes on the SV98 and the... the same guy. It's the same bastard. What an evil bastard. I didn't do a single thing to him. Look at him, the baby-faced assassin. Evil bastard. That one's got his eyes closed. That one's got, like, teddy bear eyes. All dead. I want to go and check if this guy's the baby-faced assassin as well. I don't want to go that way. The body might have despawned. It's been a little while now. It probably has despawned. Was he the same guy on the track here? Was it the same body? Oh, it's still there. I don't think it's the same character model. Yeah, different character model. Could have been the first spawn, but I don't think it's the same dude. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, but probably not. The never-ending quest for more bandages, yeah. You can't have enough bandages. It's the law of DayZ. I don't know if we should maybe take a risk. I think I might take a risk and go up towards the dome. I don't really want to go the other way. I was going to go the other way, but I don't want to go the other way because there's a dude there with a gun and I don't have a gun. He has a gun and I don't have a gun. Is there a spring to the left? Let's go and have a little look. That might be where the shots were. That guy came into YouTube. Ah, okay. I know who you are. I can confirm that saying things like that is not... I've told this story a few times, but it's one of my cringiest moments that I remember of my life. You know, sometimes you remember like things you're like, I can't believe I did that. That was so pathetic. One of my cringiest ever was a similar thing. I used to work in a shop on a high street, and opposite was a New Look, which is like a women's clothes shop. They do kids stuff, but it's mostly women's clothes. And there was a load of young women that worked in there, all in their early 20s, and I was about the same age as well. And I was out on a night out, and in the local club at like 1:30, I saw one of the girls that worked in the shop, and wanted to say hello because I worked in the shop opposite. And I wasn't trying to really, I wasn't really one for one night stands. I wasn't trying to do anything, but I was just trying to say hello. And my first line to say hello to this person was, "I know where you work." I know where you work. And it's so bad. And I heard myself saying it and thought, well, that's fine. And when I woke up in the morning sober, I was like, oh my God, I can never go to the front of my own store ever again. I know where you work. I know where you work, baby. I didn't say that bit. My God, it was cringe. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh God, those were the days. Like the club would close at 2 a.m. I'd roll home at 4 a.m. And if it was a Friday night, the shop I used to work in didn't open on a Sunday, but I'd go out on the Friday night, get home at 4 a.m. and then get up at like fucking 7 a.m. for work. And then I didn't used to drive to work. I used to cycle to work, which is still dodgy, but nonetheless, I used to cycle to work having had no sleep, and then work the Saturday, and then immediately go out on the Saturday night. If I don't see you in the week, I'll see you through window. Today you'd get a dose of CS gas and a kick in the groin. Yeah. Did she respond with it? I think she kind of went, yeah, great. And then fucking walked away quick. I've got to be honest, I don't miss clubs. I don't miss... I can't dance. The drinks were really expensive. I didn't like the music. And basically just used to make a fool of myself and get drunk enough to the point where I could kind of forget that I couldn't dance, so I could go and stand with the most unmoving feet of anyone on the dance floor. Like basically just jiggling my knees up and down and looking like I was kind of, I don't know, like I'd got like magnetic boots on and they were stuck to the floor. What was the song you could best dance to? I can't... the song is irrelevant. The dance is the same. There's not different dances for different songs, dude. There's just one dance. For the younger viewers, clubs was what we had before Tinder. Yeah, it's a bit different nowadays. All you have to do is put a picture of yourself that looks a bit better than your real self and just wait for the fish to roll in, don't you? Just wait for the fish to bite, you know? Yeah, I'm not looking for anything serious. Yeah, that sounds fine. All right, see you tonight. Great. That's how it is nowadays. The whole thing with dancing is look at me, I want attention, wow, I'm cool. Not for me, it wasn't. I feel you were a proper creep when you were... I wasn't a proper creep, dude. I think I've had one... This isn't quite true. I've had one night stand in my life. And I've had 2 further... what would have been one night stands. But I kind of, like, thought better of it and stopped. So that's it. I'm really not a creep. I'm not really... I was never really... never really been one for anything like that. Like, it never really... It just felt weird. I've had like 1 2/3 one night stands. It was great going out every like Friday and Saturday and Sunday for like about 5 years. I really enjoyed that, but when everyone used to say there's a few things that I used to hate when you're out in a group. There's always one person that has to that's like, I've had a drink and now we must go somewhere else, and I just want to punch that person in the fucking face. Oh, it's a bit quiet in here, let's go somewhere else, where it's got the same music playing and it's the same bunch of fuckers and it's the same drinks, but you've just spent 10 minutes walking to it. Ugh. That used to really wind me the fuck up. Let's just go to a pub and stay there. And then the other one's the one that's like, oh, let's get to the club, we don't want to be queuing. Fuck, yeah, let's go and stand out in the cold to queue for that shit. I don't think I agree with that, not effects. I don't think it really is much of a thing either way. Dancing is fun as hell. People worry about being a good dancer when it's really just about enjoying yourself. But I don't enjoy dancing. I don't enjoy dancing, and it's not fun. It's not fun. It makes me feel socially awkward. If I'm dancing, it would be a bit like if I went to, I don't know, Oxford Street on a busy day and just completely stripped and then walked down the middle of the street. I might as well do that. Right, what have we got in here? Got a hat. I actually quite like. I feel like I'm a ninja there. I look like a ninja. No, I don't. Canvas bag. Someone asked on YouTube, did you at least get some girls? Not really. I used to get drunk and snog people, I guess, but I never used to get like I don't really know how I ever got a girlfriend. I remember one that like she was out with her mates and she was quite good looking, to say the least, and she was out with one of her mates and I didn't know her, but I knew her mate, and I got a text that sort of told me that that person liked me. And I actually managed to spark a conversation with her and then end up dating her for like 3 or 4 months. But I never did anything like that. I never even tried.
Sign me up.
I don't know how I ever like got a girlfriend in my life, if I'm honest, because I'm terrible at shit like that. My technique basically would involve going out, not bothering, getting drunk, and if I ended up somehow kissing someone, maybe I might date them. That's about it. There was no effort made whatsoever. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I didn't approach her with I know where you work. Trashboat, thank you for the 3 months. Lutemis, thank you very much for the support. I didn't know that snogging didn't travel, if I'm honest. I didn't know snogging was more of a UK thing. I've learnt something new. Snogging is kissing. With tongues, usually. I had a one-night stand with my missus 39 years ago. I think I'm doing it wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Salsa dancing has a great target-rich environment. I don't know. I don't know. Mrs. Dempsey said I was meant to be a one-night stand. Oh dear. Well, you were meant to be, but then you clearly impressed her. That's what it was, right? Yeah, it's snow. I met my girlfriend on Valorant, and then she moved here to live with me. Holy shit, that's cool. You do hear of that happening quite a bit with games, don't you? Like, it's not completely uncommon that people do that. Well, we're really getting through these knives. Yeah, Muller as well, yeah. I think this might make me a bit chilly. Right, before I get to the police thing, it's just ahead. I'm going to make a fire now and just give myself the plus. My old boss at a restaurant used to say, "Chowder, I barely knew her," every time a waitress would put in an order for clam chowder, and you could see them throw up in their mouths. Oh my god. I used to work at a company called Powerhouse, and I was the assistant manager, and there was a store manager there. And he used to get people's numbers and go on dates with people that were in the store. He used to selling somebody a washing machine, and then he'd ask them stuff about themselves, find they were single, and then I'd get their number. I can't even, he just would do it. And he wasn't, particularly good looking or anything. He just had the front to do it. I would never have done it. I'd have just been too worried that I'd be getting a complaint in and getting a sack or something for harassing all the customers. But he used to do it all the time. There was another dude that I worked with in Comet. I can't repeat some of the stuff he'd say. But he used to say incredibly wrong things. Exactly like that bit in 40-Year-Old Virgin, but I remember him watching, it was a Saturday or a Sunday, I can't remember, probably a Sunday, and Man U were on the telly, and he'd got it on the TV, and somebody missed an absolute sitter, and he screamed something out loud that was completely obscene and not suitable for a shop. And he used to do that sort of thing all the time, and he never got in any trouble for it, ever. Not one complaint from a customer, and he used to say awful things all the time. I don't know how he got away with it. Hafio, thank you very much for the 7 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Well, that's good to know, Head T-Ball. Oh, granular, damn it. People just didn't complain as much back then. I don't know. I think it's a bit. It was a bit of a simpler time, I guess. Not all for the better though. My ex, recent ex, obviously, used to quite like because that club I used to go in where I was a bad dancer. I was mostly trying to get off with her, you know. Like my ex, she used to be out in the same clubs when I was younger, at the same, you know. So I but she like go to the clubs a lot between the ages of say 18 and 23, 22, whatever, and regularly ended up with people like grabbing her boobs or pinching a bum or worse, you know, like pretty much every time she was there, you know, like getting like some random drunk bloke just touching her boobs and stuff all the time. Which is not great, you know. Hafio, thank you very much. Cheers for the 7 months once again. So it was a different time, but maybe not all for the best. That's Assault Brother. Well, back in the day, that was just a Friday night, dude. That's what I'm telling you. You know, like. Use the promo code, did you, Luca? Very cool. Thank you. Send us a tweet of the rig when you get it. If you've got X or Twitter or whatever we're calling it. Oh, damn it. I did hear the shots, but I wasn't really wanting to go to them. But there's a dead zombie right at the front. And there's a player. He's got NVGs. Oh, there's 2 players and they're really geared. Why the fuck are there NVG players here? NVGs. Holy shit. They've obviously already looted this, but there's not really much for me to do here. I was hoping there might be an SSG up here with a gun or something, with a mag or something, but I'm basically going to have to leave this. I can't stay here. I'm just going to grab myself this knife without hoping to get seen. That's pointless. Chopper Down, thank you for the 34 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, there's going to be no baiting them up because they've already been in here. I spawned a gun in for you, Paul, but you have to find it. You definitely didn't graved. Any beginner whiskies you would recommend? Balvenie Doublewood. Something like Glenmorangies, fine. Something like that. But Balvenie Doublewood's pretty decent. Right. Looks like we're gonna Run away. Not having a lot of luck today, am I, really? I don't even. I'm sure they're still there, but with two of them, it won't take them too long to get it looted. I just need to get round and start finding some loot that I actually want to keep. You know, I'm not geared enough for here. If I get wolves or something, I'm fucked. I don't think I'm going to loot that tower. I can get seen from the thing really easily. I think I'm just going to run round and get going. What's your favourite modded DayZ server? I don't pick favourites, dude. A bit like the kids. I enjoy a lot of the lightly modded servers. So the ones that are in the message, the Nightbot post that's coming up in a sec. Thank you for the super chat, dude. But the ones that are in the Nightbot message coming up in the YouTube chat in a sec. Glenfarclas is good. Glenfarclas is a really good distillery. Decent Speyside. They are. I'd say Glenfarclas is not necessarily the best one to try as a starter. Like some of them are really quite strong. I can't remember. I think it's the 15 that's really, really punchy. But you can't normally get Glenfarclas. Like if you go to like a supermarket in the UK, there won't be Glenfarclas, right? If I'm picking an entry like a starter whiskey, I try to pick one that you could like go to an average Tesco and buy. You know, like you'd probably get the ones I mentioned there. You know. Arboloa is pretty good, yeah. Arboloa. But starter whiskies, like most Scotch, comes from different areas, like Highlands, Lowlands, and Islay, and so on. Speyside is what you want. Speyside is where the starter whiskies belong. I fear this barrack in front of me might have the two dudes at it, if I'm honest. I'm gonna risk it, but it might be a mistake. Nick Lassano, I've been playing today Cherno Official for a while, but I got killed by a hacker. I do worry that the next town is going to be a bit dangerous for us to realistically loot it because of the two geared dudes, the NVG dudes. I'm not really sure what they're looking for there. Maybe one of them's got like an AK-74.
I bought a PC for DayZ LOL and have been playing the labs, but it's getting kinda old.
Booty, thank you very much for the super chat. Well, I play lightly modded and vanilla servers, so there's a whole host of servers that are in the Nightbot post. I can name them, but they're all in that little Nightbot thing that's coming up in the YouTube chat. So, Spaggies for more vanilla servers, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, Clash, Dusk. All them. DayZ Underground. Do you have any tips for how to stay hydrated on Sakhal? Start learning where the natural springs are, dude. Once you get into the habit of just keeping an eye out for the pathways that lead to the springs, you don't have any problems there. You know, like there's plenty of springs around. You just have to know. Like there's one to my right through the trees just over there, but they take a little bit more getting used to because they're not just slap bang in the middle of every village or town. You know, on most other maps like Livonia or Chernarus, you just go to the middle of the town or to where the square is, and that's where the well is. Whatever, you know, like it's kind of easy. But on this map, you need to be on the edge of the town, looking out for the pathway that leads to the spring. And once you've been to a few places, like I don't know the name of this place, but I know the spring is through those trees on the way towards the volcano. You know, like you just need to keep an eye out and work out where they are. You know, there's another one further up on the left in the next town, or the town after that, whatever. Ooh, box of 308. Well, I'm just predicting. I don't know what the guns were, dude. So it's not that Experience has told me what they're carrying. That kind of sucks. He might have had something. He's got a plus symbol there. He could have had something I wanted. But I was just trying to wonder why. Like, if you're geared like they are, you know, if you're wearing NVGs on Sakhal, you've probably been to the bunker. You might have switched from another map, but chances are you've been to the bunker. Chances are you've got like an SV98 or an SVD or both, or you've got an AKM or whatever. But I was trying to understand why a couple of really, really, really geared dudes would be avid. They weren't just there looking for players; they were looting every barrack, right? So you have to presume they're looking for bullets for something, and probably, and maybe that would be AK-74. You know. You don't really get 5.56 there so much. On Sakhal, 5.56 only spawns on the boat or at the helicopter crash sites and stuff, so it's probably 5.45 they're looking for. The M4 spawns in the containers, so they wouldn't have an M4 from the bunker. Booty, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you again. More Chris, thank you for the 49 months. I don't know why I've been... Oh, come on. I think I should go and check that industrial over there. Some of the industrial is a really good place to find Mosins on this map. They do spawn guns quite often, so I think we're going to have a quick look over there. Need to put that on the hotbar because I've got one shot. Is it normal that DayZ feels so clunky and unresponsive? It doesn't feel like that once you played it for a while. One thing I can say, and I'm not entirely sure if it's the new patch or if it's the way I'm streaming right now, but it does feel a little bit sluggish at the moment compared to the last patch. I'm thinking it's because of the stream change that I did 3 streams ago, but I'm feeling that everything's a little bit sluggish today all the time. Like, it feels a little bit low FPS and a little bit weird. It's not running brilliantly well. Like, it actually says I'm getting 110 frames right now, which is cracking, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels weird. You've noticed the sluggishness since the patch 2, like, as if latency's higher. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. John, if you make it to the islands with the containers, you can't open them. It's probably just as well you didn't get all there, where you'd have been a bit salty. You need a key for the containers as well, so Yeah, it's quite tricky. I guess we're going to drop that. I'll find a cooking pot or a frying pan in about 10 seconds now. Right, I'll say it. There's a cookie on me! There we go. That was a bit of a delivery, that one. Realised I've not had anything to eat and I'm not actually hungry. It's 9 PM. I've had no dinner. And I've not even considered that maybe I should have some dinner yet. Yeah, you can get the keys. You can get a key at the helis and I think at the military boats as well. But mostly the keys are down on that boat on the south. But yeah, you can get them at the a couple of the dynamic sites as well. That's true. When's Prague? Next week. Next week. What is my goal right now? I'm looking for a gun. The reason I'm looking around here is this is one of the towns that can spawn blazes and tundras and Mosins. So I'm looking for a gun and a scope. Pretty much. I've only got a BK with one shot. I'm really not geared at all. So I'm looking for a sniper rifle in one of these houses. And I already found a box of 308. This is a good tip for newer players. But if you're in an area like where if you find a box of 308. That house spawns hunting loot, so where it can spawn 308, it can also spawn a blaze, possibly a tundra, possibly a savannah, and definitely scopes as well. So if wherever you find a box of 308, you need to remember that, because that's where you need to be going for hunting rifles as well. And they also tend to spawn things like that too, so that could tell you the same thing. If you're on true official or vanilla or whatever, if it's somewhere that spawns a hunting jacket, then that's the same thing. It's basically hunting loot, right? So tundras and blazes and so on are hunting loot. So are 308, so are scopes. So are hunting jackets. And the hunting bag as well, same thing. What will you be streaming next week? I'm not streaming at all next week, DJ Dave. Well, I'll be streaming Sunday, I think. That's my last stream, but I'm flying to Prague, and then I'm there till Friday. So next week will be spent working very hard in Prague. I'm really glad to be going. I hope it's good. I'm looking forward to it. The DMR and M4 character died really early in the stream, not to a hacker tinfoil, but I then got quite geared again. I went back and got that M4 from the tent, and got quite geared, and I had the new shotgun, and I got a kill with it as well. I got a kill with a new shotgun for the first time. And then I got killed by a hacker that didn't just want to be a hacker, but also be a star of the show. You know, like shot me unconscious, tied me up, did a bit of speed hacking, and then toyed with me for a while and killed me later. What's happening in Prague? I don't really know, but I'll tell you what happened last year in Prague. So last year they invited us to Prague. Not every streamer, but some streamers and YouTubers. And we had a few days in Prague, and then there was this camping bit. And after the camping bit, they did a presentation where they told us about Sakhal and when it was coming and stuff. So they did like a first presentation of Sakhal and what they was introducing for us and a couple of journalists and whatnot, you know. So they did a presentation for the streamers and then a presentation for some journalists, and then they that's what happened last year. So they've invited us to Prague this year. Maybe it'll be the same. Sipping champagne and eating caviar with Lord Sour. Yeah. I think I'll just have to bow to Sour, won't I? Put my coat down if there's any puddles and stuff, won't I? You forgot when you got drunk. But I didn't bust my head drunk, Fretless Jay. I was stone cold sober when I hurt my head. That was not drink at all. It was a health and safety nightmare. It was. Oh, I don't want to deal with those. They sound close. I'm definitely going to have to deal with those. It's actually worth it. I was just thinking to myself, if I don't break this down, there's probably be a rifle in there or something, and there was something good in there. I'm glad I did it. I'm not rushing to get away because I feel like I'm better off being near the town when I aggro them than I am being in the open. It's actually really helpful with the wolves in mind. Is it true that you and Ish are sharing a queen bed? Nah.
Yep, yep.
Single. They'll at least put you in a nice hotel. This year they are putting us in a hotel, which is really great. Last year, some people got a hotel. Some people got, well, John and George, the Freshborns, got this kind of apartment place, which was kind of cool. And other people were not so lucky. I was not so lucky. Last year, my room when I was in Prague was at the former Bohemia offices, and it was literally a room where it had been somebody's desk, and so they'd taken the desk out and just put a single bed in, and that's it. So it was literally a shell of a room with a single bed. No bedside table, no bedside light, no wardrobe to put some clothes in. No, nothing. It was literally just a single bed in a room, and that's it. But it was great. The trip was great, nonetheless. Cub, thank you for the 8 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Monday to Friday, Frankie. I think they're just... I don't think hotels in Prague would be particularly expensive, but they're putting us up in a hotel that's kind of suitable for where we need to be for what we're doing, I guess, you know. I think, but I'm glad that I'm in a hotel. That's kind of cool. Jeebus, I think it was kind of random. It's fine. It was great. It was a great trip. Prague's a lovely city. It's a hell of a thing if you're a DayZ fanboy to get to go to the DayZ offices and see where they make the game and meet the people that make it and stuff. It's a very cool thing. And I know I'm a well-known streamer and whatnot, but I didn't used to be, you know. I still like. I remember how it felt when the DayZ Twitter account followed me. It was kind of an important thing, you know. It meant something to me back in the day, you know. Like, it's kind of cool. So to get invited to go to something like that, even now for the second year, same thing. It's a really cool thing. However, this time I am definitely going to talk about the spawn system. I'm definitely bringing it up. I'll probably bring it up like as soon as I'm drunk. Permanently, and I probably won't get drunk. I'd guess I probably won't. I didn't last year. I barely drank a thing. It was all lax. You get gift bags. Last year we got to keep some of the camping stuff that we had. So it was like there was like a billy tin or whatever they're called in it, and like a couple of bits and bobs, like a striker to make a fire, like a few other things. It was a few little bits, but that was like our survival kit for when we were away. Heard Lax got smashed. Me and Lax both got smashed on the first day, yeah. I think I was still drinking in the bar, and they were like, we're going now, we're going, and I was still... I didn't really want to leave. I was having quite a nice time, as far as I remember, yeah. I think I kind of calmed it down a touch after the first night, but the first night I had quite a few drinks, yeah. Not even tactical bacon. We did get to have an MRE, which was kind of cool. So we had like a proper MRE, but we ate it. We didn't save it. We had to eat it. You know, like that was kind of cool. I've never used one before. Never seen one. You know, that was kind of badass. Who was it that played your theme song on the guitar? That was Dance of Jesus, who is he's a DayZ developer, but he's also a modder. So he's made mods for DayZ and then become a dev for DayZ. Still kind of hoping we might find a sniper rifle, but I don't know. We're not having a lot of luck so far. Oh, it was funny. The camping was that's my the funniest moment I can remember. Or the most I've laughed / moaned was in the camping. The first night of the camping, I just like I just the whole day it was amazing, and also the most like Scotty, who works for DayZ, was like working so hard, and he was so busy all day, and he was like literally just trying to... He was like a mother bird trying to feed all the baby birds, going "Ah!" all day, you know, as in all of us guys, right? We don't speak any local languages. We needed a lot of help to whatever we were doing, and he was arranging it all, but it wasn't really his job. I dropped the gas stove. Anyway, when we got there for the camping bit, we did a load of survival stuff, and we cooked a sausage on a stick after we'd lit the fires, and it was really cool. But after that, they sort of said, right, your dinner's here, and there was just like a table with like potatoes and vegetables on, and like and like bits of meat and like chicken neck and stuff, just like packets of chicken and stuff. And we were meant to be making our own dinner, like a soup, like a stew. But they were just like raw materials, and then a big cauldron to put the water in. And it was like 8 p.m. Like, we've got raw materials, it's about to go dark, and you want us to have soup for dinner, and the fire's not even lit. So it was kind of fun. We were like sitting there, like cutting things up. There was like only 5 knives, and we were doing the best we could, and we were cutting this and making soup as best we could, and we made one veggie one and one thing, and we got there. It was kind of fun, but it was a bit like some kind of bush took a trial, you know. And anyway, we'd gone through all of that, and eventually I got like there was a lot of like sort of tension about where we were sleeping, and the choices for sleeping were former Russian barrack, where there were single beds with a mattress on, No sheets, no nothing. You were going to sleep in a sleeping bag and you had a pillow. But the choice was dusty, dusty barrack from the 80s that's been empty all that time. And literally, if you hit your hand on the bed, a plume of dust thicker than you can imagine came up. The room was basically more dust than bed. And so you could sleep in one of those rooms, and there's like 10 or 12 single beds in there, right? So you could sleep in one of those rooms. I'm asthmatic, and I thought that was probably not a good idea. So I chose the other option, which was tent outside that barrack. And we had to set the tent up and stuff. We'd set the tent up, and there was like a little bit of foam that was like very, very narrow. So I had a little bit of foam and a sleeping bag and a pillow. And had to make the tent up with some help, but made the tent up as well and whatnot. And I remember sitting there about midnight, having had like this really weird, really fun day, but really weird and kind of stressful day, full of like, I don't seem to have a sleeping bag and everyone else has got one. I don't have a pillow and everyone else has got one. And where am I sleeping? I can't sleep in there. It'll fucking kill me. Oh, I'm outside. Oh, I built the tent on a slope and now I'm going to have my head lower than my feet all night. Oh well. And lots and lots of, oh shit, it'll be alright, oh shit, it'll be alright. And I finally got to the end of the day, and I opened up my bottle of Bowmore 18, and I didn't have a glass. I'm sitting there drinking whiskey out of the bottle, like quite nice whiskey, it was about £100, and I'm sitting there drinking whiskey out of the bottle, like mithering like fuck, like, and just all three of us, there's me in one tent, Joito in another tent just to the left, and Happy Bombs in the tent opposite. There's 3 tents, and we're all got a tent each, and we're just sitting there. And I'm like, I just drinking whiskey out of the bottle, and they're like, can you imagine Summit fucking doing this? They'd never get someone like Summit doing this. Why the fuck are we doing? like moaning, but not really being serious. You know, it's just like it was so fucking funny. It was so funny. Mint Zorst, thank you for the 55 months. Cub, thank you as well. Oh, it was great. It wasn't so great. Like, it was quite cold at night, and it absolutely fucking pissed it down. It absolutely hosed it down. And I needed a piss after drinking about nearly half a bottle of that whiskey. I needed to have a piss, and I was obviously a little bit tipsy. I had to get out of my tent at like 1:30 AM in the dark with a head torch on to try and have a piss. And I've got like walking / hiking boots on and like a coat and a pair of boxer shorts. Like tramping through like grass that's about 3 feet high and fucking wet as you like. It was an experience. Fucking hell. It wasn't quite 3 feet, more like 1.5 feet maybe. Oh god. You're at day 60, are you, Boswell? GG, no alcohol for 60 days. Bowmore 18 is really nice, yeah, it's good. I wanted to get something nice. I thought I'd get a nice bottle of whiskey, and I had this idea, like, this will be really nice. I'll get this nice bottle of whiskey, and we'll all be sitting around a fire on the camping day. And I'll get it out, and we can all have a few whiskeys, right? And in the end, it was like where the tents were was like maybe a mile away, well, maybe not mile, but a kilometre away from where we were like doing all of the main stuff, where the cooking was and where we were eating. So my whiskey was back in the tent, and then I got back to the tent and like how I imagined it. Like when I bought the whiskey, if I'd expected I'd be drinking out of the bottle at midnight whilst moaning, I wouldn't have bought 18-year-old Bowmore. I'd have bought just like something standard, and maybe not got something quite so fancy. I haven't smoked for 40 minutes. Yeah, not quite the same achievement, I'd say, but fair play. You have Wild Turkey 101 where you live. That's my favourite. Rocks, I don't drink a lot of bourbon. I have tried Wild Turkey, but I don't really like it. The only bourbon I've found that I actually like so far is Eagle Rare, and it's younger and slightly cheaper sibling. I don't go a bundle on bourbon. Most bourbon has that kind of sour mash sort of flavour. I just don't like it. Even Eagle Rare has a little bit of that kind of sour bourbon flavour to it, but it's got a little bit of more of a caramelly sweetness to it that just I kind of don't hate it. Whereas I do hate most bourbon. I think hate's a strong word. I don't like most bourbon. You know, I just don't like it. The reality is, if you live in America land, you've got loads and loads of different bourbon, and it all comes from where you live. But we don't make bourbon over here. We make whiskey, and it's better, in my opinion. So if you live in England, you're much less likely to drink bourbon. You're much more likely to drink Scotch or Irish whiskey or whatever, you know. Buffalo Trace is the younger sibling, yeah. They're both decent. They're both okay. I've got Eagle Rare at the moment. Well, I'm not drinking it. Well, I've got a bottle open, but I'm not drinking it right now. But yeah, I do quite like it. It's all right. Could I send you some? You can't really send Scotch across countries. Oh, fuck. There was someone over watching from up the hill. As soon as I stood still. Yeah, fair play to them. Well, I'm afraid that's the end of that stream, guys. What a fucking disappointing day. Scotch is a luxury in the US. That's the other thing. It's more like Scotch is cheaper here because it comes from near where we are. You know, it doesn't have to come for 3,000-4,000 miles on a plane to get there. There's no import duty and whatnot. You know, so it's cheaper. It's cheaper to get Scotch here than it is to get it in America land. You know. Guys, I'm afraid that's the end. What a really disappointing day. Holy shit. Hopefully tomorrow is better. We shall see. Scotch is twice the price of Irish whiskey. It depends what you buy, Rock. Not really, it isn't. No, you can buy Scotch like Monkey Shoulder, and it's not much the different price than Jameson's. It's a much better as well. But Scotch and Irish don't necessarily mean more expensive or less expensive. Mint Sauce Cub, thank you again. Guys, that's it from me. Hopefully tomorrow we have a better day. That's been absolutely shocking. I don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, but I don't know. We'll see. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a good